Now, assuming that the stream is on, hello everybody. I forgot to turn off my
Hello.
Discord sound, so let me do that real quick. I don't know why I've been forgetting that lately. Maybe it's just because I want to get it done. So,
Probably.
so I just don't think about it. Okay, yeah, we're live. Hi. Back to more CTR goodness. Let me flip the chat. There we go. Yo, Mayo, imagine if we had a death counter for this game.
Now, if we had started the death counter thing for season, like, you would have to add a death every time you didn't get first place.
Alright, so let's see what's in the shop. Alice Coco is here, so I guess that's going to be first priority, unfortunately. Don't want to get it, but it's a skin that's
It's
singled
a one-off.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's the only one-off I have left. I think, yeah, I think so. So I know I have a couple like 2-offs, but I got the negative pinstripe. The negative pinstripe was one of the one-offs that I needed. So
you got the Mega Mix one.
yeah, that was the last one I bought. That changed my what cart shall I use today? Let's see.
Values.
Candy cone is almost tempting. The nuke. Let's use the Imperium today. Okay, what are the tracks? Oh, never mind. Oh, we're doing Twilight Tour. Okay. I guess I won't change the color this time, just because. What's it called?
No time. Yeah.
No time. I haven't used the Imperium. I want to say it's been probably almost a year since I've probably used the Imperium outside of like challenges and stuff.
Well. You have a base entropy. They're so cute. They just block the skin and nothing else.
Maybe that's how they flex. Okay. You still have to beat all the time trials. You still have to beat all the time trials to get it, Mayo.
You do.
So they're baby flex. They're baby flex. Yes. Also, Romper's in my room. He decided he wanted to come chill with me when I was getting some water. He decided he wanted to walk to my room, so I was like, okay. Hi, Minion from Megamind. It's Megamind! Hope you're ready for some upcoming Megamind content on our channel. I still can't believe it actually worked.
I know!
I genuinely did not think it was going to. That was just kind of like a... for shits and, like, when I was saying you should do it, it was honestly for shits and giggles. I was like, yeah, you
then there was the update, it's like, wait a minute, this might work. It did.
I love it. I'm glad. Now we can play Megamind. Ooh, my first race.
Like, that's the biggest part, like, the fact that they updated a game that's 10 years old, though, has developed the shovelware.
Yeah, I don't even know what that was about. And I really wonder what the... Oh, what... Wow. Okay. Well... Interesting.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Huh. I wonder if there's any good racers on this track. They were pretty far behind, because I was stuck for, quite some time, to say the least.
Yeah.
What the heck happened? I might not keep this blue flame, actually, because I don't really have many reserves. Yeah. Ugh, it's whatever. I've done so bad on Twilight Tour lately. Have you noticed that?
Not really, but then again, you hardly ever play Twilight Tour, so...
Good track.
Maybe that's it.
The greatness of Crateness.
Indeed. 10. Greatness of Crateness 10.
Greatness of Crateness 10. I didn't know there were 10 movies about the crate from Crash Bandicoot, but, you know. You learn something new every single day.
feel like once we get towards the end of this, we're gonna have to change the title, thumbnail to just be something one-off.
Yeah.
At the end of suffering, something like that.
The end of time. The end is near. The end is here. I'll just call it like the end is here. Did I get to have my final?
And then the two words that I know you've been looking forward to for ages now. Final stream.
Yes. I'll have a skit where I'll record me destroying my game afterwards, and we'll premiere it. No, I wouldn't do that.
You will uninstall it though.
Yes, it's symbolic. I'm doing that one live on stream too. So.
Oh, absolutely. That's gonna be the end of the stream.
I want everyone to witness that.
It'll literally be the end of an era. So, you complain about doing bad on the track, you still got first place.
Mm-hmm. I had to find lap 3. It was mostly like lap 1 and most of lap 2. One for time.
Whoa.
One for one. I'm eating cracker.
Only 3 of you finished.
What?
Only 3 of you finished that race. Everyone else DNF'd.
Didn't you see, Mayo? That's why we're the top 3. I still can't believe I got stuck for like a solid 3 seconds.
Not to mention your standard recovery time.
Yeah, and everybody started passing me like as soon as I fell too. So people were lagging behind while I was stuck in the geometry of the level. Honestly, part of me was like expecting me to slowly rise up and get tossed out. Come on, guys, let's do... You know what? I like Out of Time a lot. You know what? I'm choosing it over Meteor George. I was going to do Meteor George because I haven't done Meteor George, but...
I do like Meteor Gorge a lot, but it just doesn't pay that much, unfortunately. That's like the big downside to it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Let's remind me to change my color next,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it either. I was too busy thinking about if I should pick Out of Time or Meteor George. So, how has your day been, Mayo?
I haven't even had much of a day. Just
When did you wake up?
like 12:30, probably closer to 1 o'clock.
It's not that bad. Honestly, I woke up at that time too, but I stood up particularly late last night. So
You did. I know.
I also slept
I
really
was
bad.
up a few hours after you.
Well, I also slept really bad too because freaking I got woken up twice by my dogs, which was fun. Okay. My capture card unplugged. I can't even see the game on my TV. Hello?
Hello. Hello.
The race just started, and I can't see.
You have to give everybody else a fair chance, you know?
Yeah, apparently. Well, let me refresh it. Deactivate, activate. Stop unplugging! God, I hate this thing. I'm not even... Nothing's touching the wires! Get frustrated. pressing X every now and again so people know I'm alive in the race.
This is unfortunate.
It is. Oh my god!
Might want to just try quitting the lobby so you don't waste your Muppet time.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Getting really frustrated. Everybody can hear the sound effects. Like, we turn on the stream, you can hear the USB freaking out.
I see the stream, but all I see is a black screen and Cat and Hat Kid dancing.
Yeah, it's because there's no input on my TV right now. That would be the reason why. There still is no input. What is this has never happened before like this. Usually it just takes one little fix and it's all good. Oh, I think I plugged it into the wrong thing. That's probably why. I think I left the lobby. I'm not sure though. Stop being a poopy butt. What do you mean mode not supported? Change the resolution of the external device. What? Just shut up! Shut up, TV. Stop it! There we go. Okay. Oh, he's back. We're back. Hello. It's back.
World.
I think I left the lobby. Here, you know what?
What it looks like.
I might as well buy that one Coco skin just to get it over with since I can. Okay, well now I'll change the color and stuff. What is frustrating? You know, what color Rilla do I want to play it? Let's go red Rilla. Or more, because it's like a red-orange.
Ah, yes. Beautiful.
Just gonna do a quick color change for now, because I don't really have much time. I don't even know if this is gonna fit with my Rilla. Oh, there's another Rilla in the lobby! Also, I'm invisible.
Assert dominance. Yes, you are invisible.
Honestly, who even needs to exist?
Is this your new strategy? Employ so much nihilism that you just unexist and don't have to play CTR?
Maybe my capture card will shit out again. I'll just be like, oh, sorry, guys. Game's over. Game over. Does this fit? Well, yeah, it looks actually kind of nice, but I might be able to find a nicer one. Why are there always ya pandas?
Don't get it. What's the appeal? I know it's not from that phone game.
Yeah, where maybe like 3 people actually played it. I feel like most people just wanted her in the game just because she was in a game titled Nitro Kart 2. I am almost like...
There's people that wanted literally every Crash game that ever existed to be in Nitro.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's it.
People wanted the freaking villain from Boom Bang to be... Oh, this lobby died. Hello? Did my internet die? Am I alive? Is Maya alone? Where am I?
I'm back.
Okay.
My net didn't even show it's dropping. It's just.
So that was your net. It just so happened to drop when this lobby broke. So I honestly thought that my net might have shit the bed, but I wasn't dropping any frames. So I was like, huh. So how's your day?
It doesn't show for me when my net drops. It doesn't show that I dropped frames.
So how's your day been? How's your life
You my
been?
answer to that.
Never gave me an answer to how your life has been.
Fine.
What is your least favorite part about living?
I mean, it's 2020.
This has been an interesting year.
It feels like the last 3 months have been 3 years.
I know, right?
Like, just want to remind for everyone, the Sonic movie only came out a few months ago. I know, it feels like an eternity ago. I swear, it was only February this year.
I guess that's what isolation does. Think of all the people getting cabin fever, Mayo.
I wouldn't really know. I'm an essential worker, but I still have to go to work.
Yeah, but work sucks. Work is for the weak.
Says the man with no money.
Shut up. I demand you apologize to me.
Am I wrong?
No. That's why I demand an apology. I don't like the truth. The truth hurts, Mayo. Hey, Mayo. Hi.
Hi.
Don't know what to talk about. This is all the same stuff for so long. I just don't know what to talk about.
So now you stream the game for who knows how many hours.
And I don't have a chat to keep me occupied. Vote Hyperspaceway, everyone. Yes. Yes.
It's not like we've made this joke 6,000 times.
Look. What else do we have, man? Alright, now you're just definitely sounding like Krusty the Clown.
Please get us out of here.
Use the red gem color scheme, I guess. There are 3 people in this lobby using the classic part. I think one of them, there's one person with the master wheels, and I think there's one person using the relic platinum on the classic card.
Yeah. And then there's the standard crash player, which is probably going to be the most terrifying of all of them, let's be honest.
Or he's going to be the worst.
Yes. That's also very possible.
I don't know why.
And yes, Minion, this game has definitely messed with us. But why do you think we're so hyped up about the prospect of uninstalling it?
I think it's messed up one person more than the other, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I did have a question for you, Mayo.
Oh.
Since you're not playing, and since we're talking, this could distract me for a while.
Oh.
So I have a speed run I'm going to be doing tonight. It's going to be Crash Bandicoot 2. Every warp room / level is unlocked, but no completion. Nothing's completed. And it's 25 minutes. Whoever gets the most gems wins, or the most points rather wins, right? Most gems. Okay, let me rephrase that. So it's whoever gets the most gems that accumulate the highest score, because we're making it so the later levels have like 1 point. They're all 1 point higher. So for example, Warp Room 1 would be 3 points, right? Then then Warp Room 2 would be 4 points. Warp Room 3 would be 5 points, et cetera, et cetera. Secret Warp Room giving the most, because there's only, what, 2 levels in there? Like 2 actual levels.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, so...
we're totally in them.
So, in 25 minutes, we have to get the most gems and collect the most points out of it, right?
Yeah.
So, help me formulate a level list of top priority levels.
So I think immediately I would go up to Snowgo.
Yep, that was what I was thinking.
Glitch the red gem.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. I was also possibly thinking of doing the eel deal for similar reasons.
Easily get the green gem.
Yeah, I was thinking about the what's it called? The secret warp room, and I don't know if I want to do anything there because the polar level there is kind of hard.
Yeah, like maybe totally fly, maybe. Bears out.
Yeah, bears out. No, I don't want to do totally fly. Doesn't totally fly have that one section where you need to get you need to body slam the stuff in the dark?
Yes.
That might take too long, honestly. That might, like... That, plus considering the fact that I'm not supposed to die during that at all, and I have to kind of do it all semi-perfectly.
Okay.
This time was 3 milliseconds faster than my best time in time.
So far you have Eel Deal and Snowgo.
Which, I was thinking of... This would have been a good one if there wasn't that stupid alternate path. I was thinking of, was it Barinator or whatever? But there's that alternate path. It's just, it'll take too long. Because I was in the 4th warp room.
Barinator's Bash.
Not Barinator, whatever it's called. The one where you're running away from the bears.
Unbearable.
Unbearable, thank you. I should have known. I knew it was a pun. I was trying to figure out which one.
Yes, it is a pun. Every Cash level ever is a pun.
Like Piston It Away, which those levels I'm not doing. No, definitely not. Gee, you're
no, I wouldn't even consider the final warp room. They're too long for what it's worth.
The only... Maybe the jet
maybe the dark
stages.
level.
Maybe the jet stages. Maybe.
Oh, those still take like 5 minutes each. Especially if you're going for all the boxes.
So I'm also thinking of the 2 stages, the 2 river stages, I guess you would call them, that you have to beat them, super fast in order to get the gem. I was thinking of doing both of those, but ignoring the box gem and just doing the one where you have to get to the end of the stage really fast, because that could
be fun.
Also, maybe
plant food, I think.
Yeah, and maybe add onto that list the blue gem. Do you think the blue gem would be worth getting? Because you're running through the level without touching a box or without breaking a box.
That level takes, I'd say, like maybe slightly under a minute if you're going as fast as possible.
Yeah, and I'm not getting rid of, and I'm not hitting any boxes. Don't have to do the bonus round, none of that. So, do you think that'd be? I think that would be.
Might be.
I think that'd be worth it just because it's one of those ones where you're trying to get to the end of the stage fast.
Yeah.
Alright, so then we're going to do Cold Heart Crash. I'm joking. I don't even know
Cold
if
Heart Crash that had like double point value or something.
Yes, seriously. Wouldn't be worth it.
Even then, it still might not be worth it.
The stupid death route. Actually, the death route might be worth it. Because the 1 gem, and I could just go through the level afterward. Put that on a maybe list. Put that on like a backup or something. That's actually not bad. I didn't think about that. What about the death route for Ruination, or whatever the first Ruin level is called? I always confuse their names. Because that one's pretty easy, I would say.
I had dropped for a second. I didn't hear the level.
Oh, I said, what about the death route on the first ruin level?
I was just thinking about that. I think that one still takes a while, but it could be mistaken.
Yeah, it could. It might. I don't remember if it really does. But it's also third warp room, right? Is it third or fourth? It's third, I think.
It's third.
Might
Or
be worth.
Warp Room has the other one.
You could put that one
But
maybe
you
as
couldn't-
a backup for
So you
now.
couldn't help
though.
yourself but go to Meteor Gorge. Oh gosh, not Meteor Gorge!
Meteor George! There were five. There were
I
five
think
votes on it. I'm so glad that you made that little oopsie again. But anyways, I guess maybe
Here's some presentation one day, and I'm just gonna say George.
instead of George. So like, should we maybe put the Ruination one or whatever the name of the ruin stage is? I always.
Oh, it's a
confuse
ruin. Ruination is the really hard one. No, don't do that one.
Okay. I always confuse their names. Like, I know their names, I just confuse which stage is which. Do you think that would be worth doing, or put that in the maybe list?
I'd put that in the maybe.
Okay. So that's in the maybe along with Cold Hard Crash's Death Route, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that does have a gem at the end, or in the middle, right?
So.
Is it in the end or in the middle? It does, because it's 2 gems. Because if it's in the middle, that'll be even better, because then I can just commit die and then just ignore the death route. Because all I have to do is grab the gem. What about that one color gem? I think the purple gem in one of the B stages.
The purple one.
Yeah, because
I was thinking about that when we were talking about the other gems, but
yeah, because that
one's go a good ways into the stage for that.
You do, yeah, but I also have to finish the stages to even get the what's it called?
Yeah, and that's a decently long stage to start with.
But that's in the 4th warp room. That could give me extra points. And plus, the purple gem is really early on in the special route. I don't remember which stage it is. I think it's the 2nd B one.
It is. Well, the first might be worth doing too, because you can backtrack the death route really easily.
Can you?
Yeah, it's very easy. They did not geometry check that level at all.
Can you just like slide spin jump over to it?
You just jump on level geometry.
Oh, okay.
Basically works the same way as Turtle Woods when you're trying to skip the pits.
Oh, I'd have to test that out to see how that would work. That's at the end of the stage too, right? I mean, to be fair, if I unlock that death route, I might as well do it anyways if I can, because I think it's shorter than the right route anyways, because the right route I think you have to wait for fences and stuff because of the bees. So I guess put that on the maybe for now. Put both of the B stages on the maybe, but specifically the death route and the purple gems. I don't want to get the box gem on either of those. That would take way too long.
Oh no.
Yeah. I think that would be the only one in the 4th warp room I'd get.
Okay, who's the maniac who voted for Blizzard Bluff instead of Electron?
Probably the classic Crash player. The 2 people voted it! What? You got picked over?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
picked by the auto thing instead. Just leave the lobby.
Blizzard Bluff got picked, and I'm gonna play just so these people can get destroyed by me, so then they can realize that they fucked up. I'm so mad. Who picks Blizzard Bluff over? Okay, anyways, back to the drawing board. Do you think any of the polar stages are worth doing? I don't think the first one is, because there's those like few sets of boxes that are kind of hard to hit.
I mean, if you can hit all the boxes without issue, then yeah, they're absolutely worth it. But just how confident are you that you can hit them all?
The first one, Not really, because it has those 3 on ice that are kind of terrible. I think maybe the one in the 3rd warp room I might be able to do. I think that's Barret, right?
I think so, yeah. Or no, that's bear down.
That one's bear down? Okay. Then I think I could do that one. I have more confidence doing bear down than I do bear it. Because bear it is those 3 cheeky boxes that I might just screw up getting. Luckily they fixed that in the Insane Trilogy, but we're not playing the Insane Trilogy version. It is allowed in the tournament, dude. And my dog is barking. Okay. What do you think should be, like, the toppest priority? We should figure out the toppest priority ones.
Let's say what you've decided so far. I'll do the colored gem ones first, though. Eel Deal and Snow Go.
You think Snow Go and Eel Deal should be first? Romper, quiet.
Just because you can get the box gems there without too much issue, too. So you can double on that.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Can you shut up, Romper? It's just like a neighbor or a friend. Your mom, probably. Oh, get owned, Romper. Damn, the guy with the Master Wheels is in 3rd place. He's getting destroyed.
You are the guy with the Master Wheels.
There's the player crash hazard. Romper! God, I hate dogs sometimes. I love them, but they're also like the worst specimens in the world sometimes.
They're dogs.
Meanwhile, cats, they don't care. They don't care about anything, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's either going to be the best thing in the world for you or the worst.
I don't even think they care about their owners.
I don't even think they care about themselves sometimes.
Oh my god, this... God, the decibels of my ears. I'm gonna let him out of my room. Ow! That hurt. Don't worry. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, so I think those 2 levels I should definitely do for... Are you writing this down so you can, like, give it to me, too, by the way?
No, I am not. Probably should.
Could you write it down for me, please?
Fine.
Because in it, like, on Discord, so then because I have bad memory. I think the trick is, it's really easy. You just have to slide jump bottom slam to get the red gem, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if that constitutes as a hidden gem or secret level gem. I would assume not. Makes me wonder though.
I don't think it would unless you go down the secret route.
So that's
how I would treat it.
So what was it? Put hangate and plant food, I think it was, because those are the speed ones too. Write those ones down. So we have the eel deal. So we have the eel deal, and then we have Snow Go. Then we have. I'm almost certain. Why are there 2 people voting random instead of Electron? Then there's...
These people are idiots. We've already established that they will play literally anything other than Electron.
True. So, okay, my dogs are barking. It's making me lose. So what? No one themselves. Okay, so
there's 3 voting right. What is with you people?
They're freaks of nature. That's what.
Clearly.
Okay, so you have those 4 stages written down so far, right?
Yeah, Eel Deal, Snow Go, Hanging, Plant Food.
Okay. On the maybe list, put Cold Hard Crash, Death Root, and what's it called? What was the other one I was thinking of? And Purple Gem whichever B stage that is. No, I don't
Behaving.
That one's behaving. Okay. I don't remember the names of the fourth warp room very well. Or certain stage types,
Really?
I guess I should say. I know Rocket, Piston It Away, Turtle Woods. I feel like I shouldn't spend too much time in the first warp room outside of...
Yeah, no, I would just get Snow Ghost up and that's it. I would bolt after that.
Oh, and Hang
Not worth it. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, because the low points is not worth it. Comparatively. There's nothing in the secret warp room. Put the other B stage Death Root gem, whatever. I don't actually even know the name of that one.
Honestly, I don't either.
Let's just put other B. Just
level list. I think I need it.
Oh, I was gonna say just write down other B stage Death Root.
Are you playing the NTSC or PAL version?
I believe NTSC.
Okay, that might affect the red gem bug. I know it works on both, but I think it's easier on PAL.
Which is weird, because you would expect them to maybe patch it and all. Because that was the later version, I think, right?
Yes.
And everyone in this lobby's poop. What'd you get for not voting Electron the first time, idiots? And the idiots putting in random. Idiots.
Yeah, they would have been destroyed the first time, too.
Maybe
that's why they voted for it.
Also put, Road to Ruin, I believe it was called.
Yeah, I already did that.
Death Route? Yeah, okay. Good. Good.
Digging It's the name of the other one, okay.
Digging It. Okay. I don't know why that one's called Digging It. But okay. Nothing really strikes me as worth getting in the 5th warp room. Like, nothing at all. Because this is 25 minutes, we have to consider that, too.
Yeah.
And some of those stages can take, like, 6 minutes alone just to beat. I think it's worth getting the faster ones. That's why we have stuff like, the what's it called? The Snow Go and whatever. And the 2 speedrunning ones, because, you know, you have to actually just get to the end of the stage and just ignore everything else. That's kind of like what my mindset is right now with what stages I'm thinking of. It's the ones where I don't necessarily have to get all the boxes in, because if I ignore, you know, that whole shebang, then I feel like that'll make it way easier for me to, like, establish a route on what exactly I need to get, you know? What's the speed tech in Crash 2? There's the slide spin, right? That's technically
that is the speed tech.
Does zigzagging even work? Is it even worth using?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Zigzagging is what they do in Crash 1.
They
jump in the air and press left and right really fast. So it kind of looks like Crash is stuttering, and it makes him move slightly faster. That plus the spin, obviously.
I mean, I knew about the spin, because the spin is obviously faster, but...
Yeah. Even a casual person can figure that out. It gives you this weird momentum. I think when I was a kid, I even noticed it.
Especially in like, the PAL version, it's super fast. Like, what gives?
Thank you for my free 800 coins, idiots.
I'd forgotten about this one, but there's also a gem route and sewer later. That one might be worth doing.
The gem route and sewer or later. Is that the one where the gem is like right at the beginning of the gem route? Or I think there's something else.
I think it's like around a third.
It's a gem route?
Yeah, it's the yellow gem though, which you get from plant food speed thing, so you would have it anyway.
Okay, so I could just do plant food first. That one's in the 4th warp room too, right?
That's third.
That
It's
one's
literally the
third?
level after plant food, so you can do it immediately after plant food.
Okay. Maybe I should start with plant food then. Don't tell me this lobby just died. Okay, thank God.
Okay, everybody in this lobby sucks. It's really good for you.
Yeah, seriously. If only I was playing this baby entropy. Actually, I got all those skins faster than I thought I would. Oh yeah, somebody's wearing shower cap oxide. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that guy. He's my friend now. Oh, somebody's using the discount wheels. The discount Phoenix wheels.
Discount Phoenix wheels, nice.
Yes, the discount Phoenix wheels. Okay, so did you write down that stage?
Oh yeah, I'm putting that under the yes category.
So, is there any others that strike you as either a definite or at least a backup / maybe? Did you put Bear down, by the way?
Bear now? No, I didn't actually.
Thank you. Please put Bear down.
What,
I can all three of those.
Bear down a yes or a maybe?
As a yes, because I can do those all in one one fell swoop. Because they're all in the same warp room, right?
Yes.
They're all warp room 3, I think. At least I think Bear Down's warp room 3, because Unbearable's warp room 4, and there's nothing in 5, and there's nothing in 1. I'm not doing any of the secret stages, they're not worth it. I think they would just take up too much time. They give the highest point out, but I don't think the time that it takes is worth it. God, I forgot I'm using the drift engine. I have to how to control this. See, man, when I route with you, I win my races. It's actually true. I think the last race that I routed with you, I won like pretty.
Yeah, that was the Spyro 2 one, right?
Yeah, I won pretty well on that. Which is good. Especially because the person I was racing with was like, they were practicing and I guess they've gotten particularly good at Spyro, so felt pretty good on winning that one. Even though I lost, unfortunately, in the end. If I only took one of my first like 3 races more seriously, I would have got around 2 and I would have been the greatest person in the universe.
Oh.
It's fine though. Technically, I tied with points with the person who what's it called? Who got through, but they beat me in a race, so they by technicality win. Like they go through because they beat me. Like, why would I go through if they beat me? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that person fell off the edge. I'm so sorry. Poor little bird. I'll be abusing you later tonight, Polar!
I'm so glad the Shower Cap Oxide is in the top 3. But please stay in the top 3.
Yeah, seriously. I need to see your victory animation.
No! Yes! Yes! I saw them jump to 4th, they got scared, and then they jumped up to 2nd.
I just got double squished. The real question is, will anybody be able to finish after I shower cap
that last race or last time you went through drive-through dangers and you go by? No.
So
you're about to lap last place.
I already did lap last place.
Okay, then you're about to lap somebody else.
So does that look like the end all be all? Wait. No. Wait, actually, for Ruination, isn't the Ruination gem in the secret warp room? Or am I thinking wrong. No, there's
One of them is. I think Road to Ruin might be, actually, now I think about it.
no. Road to Ruin has the death route. Oh, maybe it is for the extra boxes.
No, Road to Ruin is the death. No, I mean, it has a death. What is this then?
One of them has it gives you all the boxes. It gives you all the boxes. One of the special ones in the special warp room that gives you all the crates in one of the stages. One of the ruin stages. I think.
Okay, well, Ruination has a gem route. Which, I mean, like, you need a gem in order to go on it.
Which
So
one
you'd have to keep that in mind if you do it.
Which one
it is green.
Green?
Which is Eel Deal, so as long as you do that one after Eel Deal, you'd be fine.
That's Ruination, you said, right?
Yes, Ruination.
I'll put that on the maybe, because Ruination is a hard stage, kind of, if I remember correctly.
A lot of small moving platforms.
I particularly remember always failing that gem route a lot too. Put that on the very maybe. Put that on the only one on the very maybe list. I think at this point I should there's Turbo Track, but I have to vote Electron. I just feel like I should figure out what I should prioritize, like what level, like what order I should do the levels. Right now, I'm thinking, I'll start in Warp Room 3 and hit those 3 immediately. I feel like.
Road to Ruin is the one that has the special thing in the special Warp Room.
Oh, okay, and that's just for the box gem, so whatever. We won't do that. Who voted Nina's Nightmare over Electron? What is everyone's problem today?
They all hate money. Clearly. You might want to just leave this lobby.
I might be host, otherwise I would. Oh, Florida Man's here. Oh god, Splix is here.
Okay, that's last straw. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Let's see if I'm the host. I'll do the one race.
Oh, fine.
If he didn't vote Electron, or if he didn't, I don't know if he had the chance to, but if he didn't vote Electron,
probably didn't have a chance.
I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, I know. I saw Rat Puke. I didn't want to comment on his name. So, anyways, so for my route, for now, I was thinking of doing the first 3. Start from the Warp Room 3, and then work from left to right, because there's those 3 in a row.
Yes.
Then, which gem did you say I needed? Oh wait, no, never mind that. So I do those 3 stages in a row. Then we go down to Warp Room 1, so I can get. Oh, did you put the blue gem? Actually, the blue gem's worth getting.
I did not.
Okay, so then I think I can go to Warp Room 1, do Snow Go, get the blue gem, then do Snow Go. Right? Oh, I'm still on the drift wheels. This is awkward. Wait, did I start in first place? I wasn't paying attention. Was somebody paying
you was in second.
Okay, I'm not the host. Sorry, Splix.
The Yaya player is... The Yaya player is the host.
Oh, well, screw you, Yaya. I don't care. Sorry, Splix. Normally I would play with you, but... this lobby put me on edge.
They keep wasting their votes on randoms or going for stages that give almost nothing.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, this is a different lobby than the last one, but it doesn't make it any better that they did not vote Electron. I'm like now boycotting every single lobby that doesn't vote Electron. Anyway, so yeah, then I was thinking about going to Warp Room 1 and doing all those. And then depending on the time we have left, I might do, what's it called? I might try to risk the 4th warp room ones. There'd be ruination. Wait, no. Actually, I take it back. I'll go up and do the eel deal, because that has 2 gems that I think is probably worth getting.
Yeah, really, you should probably do that before the first warp room.
Yeah, I'll do eel deal, and then... Because that's like the only stage I think I'm doing there, right?
I think that's the only one that you had planned for the second warp room, the steel deal.
Though, I could maybe do the river stage. I don't know what theme they technically are.
I think it is a river. I don't think that one has a time file on it, though.
It doesn't, but there's a death route.
There is, but it's a blue route, isn't it? Gem?
No, I think it's a death
Or is
route.
that
No, that's the first warp room. You're thinking of the first warp room. That's for the gem. Or for the box gem, I think. I think you were just misthinking that one. And again, no, I don't want to go through that stage. Just get back. I take it back. I don't want to go through that stage. The stage is stupid. I would do the bear stage there, but I don't trust my abilities to get all the gems. Or to get all the boxes in the bear stage in Barrett. Should I at least abuse him for the extra lives? Waste my time and abuse him?
If you're really struggling for lives, maybe. Otherwise, no.
Okay, so I'll start Warp Room 3. I'll drop down to 2. And I'll go to 1. And then the remainder will be... I think I'll try to get the ones in the 4th Warp Room. All the ones like the purple gem, the Death Root one in Digging It. The Ruination, potentially. That one's on... Oh, these tracks suck anyways. I don't care about leaving this lobby. It's like Cocoa Park, Dingo Canyon, and something other super small. Sorry, Splits. I'm gonna be back real quick. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Can you just post the list?
Yeah, get out there.
Yeah, those are tubes. Yeah, can you post the list to me now? Thank you very much. I'm gonna be back real quick. Did I just get put into the same lobby, or was it just that Splix conveniently got put back in my lobby?
I think Splix might have left too.
Okay. Hi again, Splix. I don't know if you're here on the stream, but hello. Again.
At the very least, Tiny Arena is a much better stage than anything that other lobby was offering.
Yeah, did I swap my engine to speed? I think I did.
I wasn't watching.
Why do they call the stage Bear Down? I don't get the pun there. Can you explain it to me?
I'm not explaining it, but it's really obvious.
No, why not? Why won't you explain it? I don't get it. It's Bear Down. I don't understand. Why is it called Bear Down? Oh!
The grin through your face.
Oh! Like they're wearing nothing below the waist. Like they're bare down there, right? Am I right? Or did I just overthink this into my own weird mind?
I mean, you do have your own weird mind, but yes, that's it.
Bear down, I like it. Oh yeah, if all the level names are puns, Mayo, then Explain the pun of Turbo Woods.
Honestly, that's like the one flaw.
Explain Turbo Woods!
Something, I just don't know it.
Explain, Snow Go.
Snow and you go. Do I need to explain more for that one?
Yeah. Can you explain what 2 times 2 is?
4.
We're evolving. It's what did you just say? You want to say that again, Mayo? To my face? We don't accept.
Or like when you're golfing.
So FORE.
Yes.
I think that's how you spell like 4 with
Yes.
the yellow in golf. God, Splix, I hope you're watching the stream because you suck. That was really toxic.
Yes, it was.
It's kind of funny though. Okay, what's the pun in piston it away?
You can't even say it without snickering, like you don't already know.
God, I love that stage. I think when I was a kid, that was like the first stage pun that I always thought of because it was funny. Okay, what about this one then? What's the name of the first level where there's split paths?
The pits?
Yeah, never mind, that one's self-explanatory.
Exactly.
What about Boulder Dash, or Boulder, or whatever the fuck the name of that stage is?
Boulder Dash!
What about that one? Name the pun there.
I just did, it's Boulder Dash!
You could say their puns are unbearable. You get it? Because there's a stage called Unbearable. What about... what about Digging It? What's the pun there, huh?
Digging it.
Oh, like they're digging it, you know? What's the name of the other B stage? I actually don't even remember the name.
Behaving.
Behaving.
And if I have to explain that one to you, I swear to all that is good in this world.
Oh no, I might actually lose for shit talking. Oh no, this is a disaster.
You deserve it.
No, I don't. No, Splix, please, I need victory. Okay, I win still. By 3 milliseconds.
For your race, does long delay. It might be worth doing the box gym and store later too, because the gem is actually super early on that route, so you could just grab it, commit, die, and then go back on the main route.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. For sewer later. That's the first sewer stage, right?
The second one. First is the deal.
Oh yeah, second one's sewer. Wait, is sewer? But I thought sewer later is kind of a lengthy stage.
Florida man, there's only like 4 lobbies in this game left at this point. That's how you keep getting in.
Yeah, there's only like 4 lobbies. Also, you got epically owned. Idiot. You missed the part where I said that you suck!
Can confirm he did say it. He was also getting really toxic.
I'm a really toxic person. It's just like, damn, you suck! Sorry I left the first lobby you were in. They picked something over... They picked Nina's Nightmare over Electron, and I was pissed about it. Because it was the second time that's happened to me today.
In that same lobby, the one they picked something else over Electron. It was some dumb stage that should not have been picked.
I'm not
Blizzard
good.
Bluff. They picked Blizzard Bluff over Electron.
They picked Blizzard Bluff over Electron. And then I also left your lobby because... Yes, Engine Labs, finally. I haven't done Engine Labs in a while. Also left your lobby, that lobby afterwards too, because the stages sucked. And they were like, what was it? Cocoa Park, Ruse Tubes, and some other boring
Dingo Canyon.
Dingo Canyon. I mean, Dingo Canyon would have been fun to play, but those were all such low payout.
Yeah, but they like,
Also, that lobby
we're
did
trying
not
to optimize
vote.
how much money we can get.
Also, yeah, that lobby didn't vote Electron, and I was pissed.
Like, you were the only one that voted Electron in that lobby.
I think
It's
no,
so
I think
weird.
there was one other person. It was. Oh wait, in the Nina's Nightmare one? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that one maybe not. That might have been the only one who voted. Gosh darn it, the lobby died. Today's been a bad day for racing, apparently. I don't blame them though. It's CTR, so you know. What are my Wumpa challenges? What are my dailies?
So figure that out.
Unreal. Break 20. Am I even in this lobby? Does this lobby even exist?
Probably not.
Hello everyone, it's me. Oh, I found you again, that's you! I can't see the names of the people, but I know it's you, because you're Spyro.
You were complaining about low-paying stages, but you picked Mystery Caves for Twilight Tour.
I know, I picked it because I like Mystery Caves, it's really underrated, okay?
It is an underrated stage, but it also doesn't pay very much.
Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, this game is that dead.
It should be more dead.
Yeah, it should be.
He's
They
been
should.
out for a year.
They should just get rid of the servers. Honestly, you know. Maybe they'll get rid of the servers for this game when the PS5 comes out, and they'll tell you to rebuy the game on PS5 to play.
Don't give them ideas. They'll actually do it.
And then I'll have an excuse to never play the game again. They'll have a huge update, PS5 exclusive, and I'll have no reason to play PS5. I'll be like, nope.
Who are we kidding? You can play it again from scratch, buddy.
Dude, we would have like a fucking fund for it, and you would be totally okay with it. I hate it. Is it really worth you doing the sewer later, box gem? Isn't there a lot to that stage?
There's 57 boxes in that level.
Oh, that's actually
About
not
the
long at
average
all.
there. And 60 of them are in the bonus.
16 or 60?
16, 1
I
6.
was about to say, there's not even 60 boxes in the stage. Or is there? Alright, Splix, you have to give me this win. If you don't give me this win, you're banned from everything. Okay, that's it. You hit me with the bomb. It's over. It's over. Friendship ruined. It's gone. It's
almost like you have a bomb you could hit Splux with. Or never mind, you wasted it.
Dude, I was too far. It didn't matter anymore. My life was over. I didn't hit the blue flame panel. The faster one.
Good job.
I like somehow barely missed it, even though I swear on me mom I touched it. Like barely.
You did touch it. Like I will back you up on that. You hit it.
So I'm not seeing things. I thought I hit
was the
it.
corner, but
Actually, it's not really that much faster. It's faster, yeah, but I've been able to like stay next to this person. Unless they like also somehow didn't get the blue flame. Yeah, I did hit the... No, I didn't, because I'm going way faster now. No! I'm heated, man. I'm
you missed it again. What happened?
I'm about to never play this game ever again.
That bomb was nowhere near hitting you.
I'm about to never play this game again. Can you confirm that I was just boned by RNG?
Yes.
I'm blaming RNG. That person just run
really, you were boned by crappy servers, but
did that person just run into the? Ha! That's what you deserve. Oh, you little shithead. Joke's on you. I still got a third, freaking idiot. I'm so mad.
playing the baby, you don't get. You don't get third place.
I'm so mad at everything that transpired at the end of lap 2. Right until the end. $6:30. I wish it was that time, because then I could probably end the stream.
You have a couple hours and a lot more coins.
I still have like 3 hours potentially worth of streaming, or a little under, I could say. And to make this one a long one. Get as many coins as possible.
Like, the fewer times you have to stream this game, the better.
Seriously. Splix, if you love us, play Rillaroo with me. Oh, we're not in the same. We're not in the same lava anymore.
Never mind.
Lobby. Alright, I'm gonna buy the 2 Cortex skins. So I was missing 2. Might as well just buy them.
Why don't you go ahead and play Rilla anyway? Specifically the good Rillaroo, not the one that's missing a part of him, so to speak.
Yeah. On a literal level.
Yes.
Which part was he missing, Mayo?
He's been fixed. All you gotta say.
In big quotation marks. Alright, let's see if I can get in another lobby with Sir Splix, aka Florida Man Zed. Did I ever tell you the story about how Z is both Z and Z in other territory? It's so bizarre to me.
You mentioned it in other streams too.
It's so weird. I can't get over how weird it is. Also, look at Urla's pants. You could see CTR written on it. It's little details. That's what I like to call. No, Rilla only appeared in one game on the PS1, so when you can't even say that there's a quote-unquote fixed Rillaroo. The Rillaroo you make is the correct Rillaroo. It's the updated version. Like, convince me otherwise. There we go. Sorry, we're not in the same lobby anymore, unfortunately. Of course it's Gingerbread Joyride, huh? Ha! Ha! Ha 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 ha. Did the lobby just die? Okay, no. Somebody just left and it froze the entire thing. Look at this freaking guy in the. Look at this crate, Mayo. He's using the championship car with like a wooden paint, and he's just a crate.
Huh?
He's just
the crate.
I call him he's the wood man.
Yes, they are truly embodying what it means to play as a box.
They want to play as the wood. They want to become one with wood. They want to be a tree.
That's not a bad idea at all, but hear me out on this. Iron checkpoint crate.
Exactly. You could be the steel machine. And this lobby broke, of course. Today has been such a bad day for playing, apparently. Can it just give me host so that I can ideally not deal with this?
I'd like to mention that you were in first place there.
It's because the lobby broke in advance. When it does that,
So being a quote-unquote host won't save you.
I wasn't the host there. It put me in...
You was in first.
No, it's because... Ooh, Hyperspaceway. I wasn't the host. When the lobby died, like when a lobby breaks, right? Like how it did when it says unable to start or whatever, it'll auto put you in first. Because you're on a local thing. Okay. Vote Hyperspaceway. I played too much Twilight Tour today. And I want to win.
Every time it goes badly.
Yeah, seriously. Well, it looks like we're playing Twilight Tour. It was for like, what, the 3rd time today? 4th time? 50th time? 60th?
17th?
100,452.
I'm having a hard time remembering the stages you've raced on that aren't Twilight Tour.
Yeah, today's been the Twilight Tour day, apparently. I raced on...
You did Blizzard Bluff, Vanita's Nightmare once.
I did Meteor George once, and I did do Hyperspaceway once. And Electron, I think, once. Did I do Electron
Yeah, you did
once?
do one Electron.
I should have had 3 Electrons under my belt, but no! Sorry, I'm upset about that.
As you should be.
I would have had... You know how many coins I would have had? 2,400 from that stage alone.
Assuming that you won every time.
Yeah, I could have had roughly that much. Well, the lobbies that I think I did have been bad, so... I think I like won them both. Or won them. Hey, Mayo.
Oh?
Hi.
Hi.
What are your plans for the day after the stream?
I don't know if I have a whole lot planned out. Just one or two of my game catalog of stuff I never finished.
The next game on your your backlog? Do you think you're gonna play?
I might go and beat the Spider-Man DLC finally, because I beat the game when it came out, but I never touched DLC.
Did you get like the season pass or something?
I did.
Oh wow! There's multiple DLC.
There is.
Yeah, it was
like 3.
It was 3? I thought it was 4.
Nah, it's just 3.
Oh. Why did somebody already get a blue orb? Remember when we said every time I play Twilight Tour, everything goes wrong? Case in point.
Everything went wrong.
Case in point. Oh, I mean, everything's going pretty fine. It's more of just like somebody got a blue orb really early, and I'm honestly baffled that happens.
And somebody's just sitting there at the starting line.
Yeah, he's probably activating his hooks to ruin my race. At least
Either that, or they're having what happened to them, what happened to you when you were trying to play out of time. Disconnecting.
They're capturing a clock. It's second place in the shield. You're okay. Can I ban Twilight Tour? I like the stage. It never goes well for me. Ugh. Like, that's my only issue, is it never ever goes in my favor. I'm a little upset. I don't mind if I get second. I mean, I still do get a good payout. It's like, what was it, $640 for 3rd place, I think?
Something like that.
So, yeah, like, that alone was pretty good. I don't even care if I lose necessarily in races. I'm just the amount of like unluckiness I have is annoying. Also, this person has a 2nd shield, which is making me slightly more upset because they had a fucking shield for that stupid clock.
Almost like they knew it was coming.
They're probably the one hacking. Okay, who squished me? Am I gonna get third?
Rain's potion and lost a chance of blue fire.
Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course. Now I don't get third. Also, the person in second, I think, had a blue one. This track is so unlucky for me. I like this track. I really do. Like, it's a fun track.
In single player.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, in single player. Pod. This is starting to become like a Papu's Pyramid for me, but I like this stage more than Papu's Pyramid.
Funny enough, they're both desert theme stages too. Maybe we should just put a ban on desert theme stages.
Papu's Pyramid is not a desert theme stage. It's jungle.
Yes, it is.
It's jungle.
What part of it was tropical?
It's like, yeah, it's like a jungle. It's like South America, I think is what they were basing it off of. Because like the Mayan temples and stuff, which is kind of like what his temple vaguely shows on. Also, there's a waterfall.
There is a waterfall. But there's also a waterfall in Nigo's Canyon, and I don't think you'll argue with me on that that's a desert stage.
Okay, yeah, that is a desert stage, you're right. But is there a scientist rowing up the waterfall?
Tragically, there is not.
Unfortunately. What other desert stages are even in this game?
There's Out of Time.
Oh, yeah, but that one's a really good one.
Yeah, that's like the exception to the rule.
I mean, I really like what's it called too. I really like Twilight Tour. Somebody's playing Rilla. Thank you,
brother.
Rilla. Thank you, brother. Can you use a Rilla sticker too, so you can show off with me?
You can show your Rilla dominance?
Yes. I still hate that I had to re-buy Rilla for the fixed one. I swear they said they would give people that had Rilla a free one.
I don't remember ever hearing that.
I swear, maybe somebody said like that you were gonna get a free one, like from one of my friends, or maybe they said maybe you'll get a free one, and I just interpreted it as it was free or something. That's like the only thing I could think of. Let me actually move that down. There we go. Mayo.
Oh?
Donkey Kong.
Okay.
Country 2. Tribal chanting. Donkey Kong Country 3. Me getting angry at bosses. Was it just that one boss? I can't remember any other anger moments I had offhand in that LP. I think I had more, but I can't remember them offhand. Hello?
Hello?
Did you DC?
Nope.
Oh.
You were just in the middle of laughing a lot, so I'd leave you be.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I just heard the laughing.
Oh, so then you did DC. Biatch. I asked, was there...
Maybe you said, and I just...
Maybe. I said, outside of me cursing like a sailor at, in DKC 3, at that one boss, was there any other moments that were particularly, I was really mad or anything like that?
Not to that level, at the very least.
I was trying to think of, I'm trying to think about it, and I can't remember if there was anything.
Okay, the tribal chant thing is the next closest, but...
Yeah. Which, that was like my way to censor myself, I think, at the time. Like, if I'm trying to remember, I think that's how I probably tried to censor myself. And it wasn't intentional, like, I wasn't trying to do it to be funny. It literally just, like, came out of my mouth. Tribal chanting. Too bad we never got to show that original file.
Yeah. Hard drive corrupted.
Yeah. And unfortunately, it took the
I mean, we've lost entire LPs to that.
Like, which ones? I don't even remember.
Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, and Sonic Generations.
Sonic Generation. Well, Symphony of the Night
was a really bad victim, because that one was almost done.
Yeah, well, Symphony of the Night was in a really weird spot too, because we did the first 3 parts and I had to edit them because they were the audio for some reason wasn't synced. It was like a second desynced, and I knew how to fix it without any issue, but like I never got around to it, and then we just ended up canceling it and deciding to put it on the back burner.
Yeah.
So I remember part 1 in like 2 or part 1 in 3. Like I don't think all the parts had the audio issue, but I know part 1 did.
Honestly, they all did. I just don't know.
They could have been them all, and I knew, like I said, I knew how to fix them, but I just never got around to it. And then we ended up shelving it. Sonic Generations was just literally just unfortunate timing. Because we like just started recording it, and I think like a week later or something ridiculous. And my fucking my hard drive died. That was like top 10 most unfortunate things that happened. At least I never uploaded any of those videos.
Yeah, it would have been a lot worse if you'd actually done a part already.
Yeah.
Made it public.
Exactly.
So we could just put that back in the back burner too.
It could have been worse. It could have been restarting Jack 2 3 times.
Look, I want to talk about it.
First, it was on the PS2, and then it was emulated, and then it was on the PS4.
Actually, it's worse than that. It was on the PS2, then it was emulated, then it was PS2 again, then it was PS4, and then finally, PS3 version is the one I ended on.
I'm voting Prehistoric Playground. Because no one's going to vote Jungle Boogie, and I want to get that sweet gains. Also, another shower cap oxide. And another hunter. Interesting. Never mind, he swapped over to Baby T. I guess he wanted to fit with the stage.
Fine.
No, the shower cap oxide left. I think he just changed his card. Changed his card to have the ducky skin too.
Oh, he did!
And the lobby died, of course.
Well, maybe we'll have another chance to meet with Shower Cap Oxide.
Yeah, he's my friend now.
Oxide just has good skins in general.
He does. He's Rocker Oxide.
Even some of the recolors are good.
Yeah.
It's just good.
Can't believe you cheated, Mayo. Do you regret buying the $60 version of this game?
I mean, a part of me regrets buying the $40 version. I regret getting the game in general.
Gosh darn it, there's a Coco. I see her. Stop playing Coco, people. Coco isn't even, like, awesome like Rillaroo. There's a hacker in this lobby. His name is D Predator Hacks. The heck is D Predator? That word is so, like, reading it is, my mind cannot say it. It's like supposed to be predator, but if you take out the T, it suddenly becomes an. Oh, they left. Thank God, my mind won't struggle. And the lobby died. Of course it did. Today's been an awful day for lobbies.
I mean, that person has a Facebook, and there's literally nothing on it. That's all I could find on them.
Man, stop doxing people. I don't want to do Coco Park. I don't even care if I'm in a lobby. Fuck you, Coco Park.
You can't stop me from doxing anyone.
I like Coco Park. I just don't want to race in Coco Park right now. This game is giving me a hemorrhoid or something. I'm gonna take a picture of it and send it to me. Oh.
We'll actually do it.
I don't have a hemorrhoid to actually send, Mayo. I'm good. Unless you want me to, like, you know, make one. I don't know how I can do that, but... Okay, there's a problem. There's somebody in this lobby called Amy's Thighs, and they're more than likely playing Amy. And there's also Megumi Tame, and I bet you they're playing Megumi. There's one Amy and one Megumi.
Hell, I wonder who's playing who.
Why did this person name themselves Amy's Thighs? I hate it. Wait, why are we doing Blizzard Bluff? Why is everybody voting Blizzard Bluff?
I don't know. Blizzard Bluff must be a secret, really popular stage or something.
I hope
maybe it's a flex stage for people.
I hope that Geary is an actual Beanox employee. I want to yell at him, call him a little shithead, beat him up. I wonder if I can get the fence on all 3 laps. I did get it all 3 laps the last time I did Blizzard Bluff.
Oh.
So I kind of remembered how I was supposed to do it. You're supposed to jump beforehand and then jump to it. For some reason, that works. I don't know why that works, but it works. Why does anything work, though? Alright, let's see if Amy's Thighs is playing the Amy. They're right next to me.
No, obviously that's the Megumi player, and the Megumi team is playing as Amy.
Of course, it's Amy's Thighs. Why would they name themselves Amy's Thighs? So, you guys are freaking weird.
That's what you call a furry.
Yeah, furries are weird.
And they also like discussing the thighs of the characters. Yes.
That's the one to. Oh, the Beanox Geary did it too.
Way to go!
I like Beanox Geary. He knows what he's doing. He's also playing Geary. Which in my book,
that Amy tried to do and they screwed it up.
Okay, this is a hard race for me and Geary. The Geary is scaring me.
Good Geary.
Yeah, he is a good player. Me and him are literally neck and neck. I don't like this. I wouldn't doubt if I won and then he would get the winning just because of how, what's it called? Oh no, he failed. He fucked up. Well, he didn't fail the shortcut, but he screwed it. Like, he didn't get it perfectly. He got the slow one, not the super fast one like me. Whew, he's a good racer, Mayo. Maybe he is a Beanox employee. His name is Laggy Modem. It would make sense.
Maybe that's what I should make my use.
Yeah,
I feel like it would fit.
Laggy Modem. I want internet. I need internet. Please give me internet. Send help. That's basically you, Mayo.
Yes, yes.
Send help. God, get destroyed, Geary. Gosh, you're so cool. I'm glad he played Geary, though. Underrepresented.
Yeah.
He needs more justice, honestly. Same with Crunk, but you know, it's over. Actually,
always needs more.
This is a little awkward because they don't. I don't want them to get justice in terms of getting more skins because I don't want there to be more to this game. But I want them
to be more represented.
Yes, but I do want them to be more represented. That's the kind of justice that they deserve. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Wait, that Geary skin has an amazing winning animation. What the heck? Let's do Mega Mix, I guess. I don't want to do deep sea driving, honestly. I don't. This Geary player scares me. And I definitely don't want to do... Why are you guys voting Koala Carnival? What is so appealing about the oval stage?
I want to know what's so appealing about all these small stages that have low payouts.
I think Koala Carnival has a decent one because it's kind of lengthy. But it's such a simple stage. Like, what's the appeal of voting for it? Look at that engine player. He's cool. I like him. I don't see enough engines. We need more beginner players to represent the beginner engine. The turn engine or whatever. Why did it call it the beginner engine? Was it used to call that or something? Did it used to be called that or something?
The turning? No, it was called turn.
Call it beginner. Oh, because I think that's what they were called in the original game. I think it was beginner intermediate.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was the hard one was called hard or whatever.
It was called advanced.
Advanced. Pretty sure that the turning characters were better than the intermediate characters in the original game. I don't know why they just lied about the stats. That much I'll never understand. Even worse so, this game like took the trend of lying about the stats for some reason.
I never got that, and they still do it.
Yeah, they should have just fixed it.
Like, why do they feel so inclined to make some of the classes look better than they actually are? And look worse than they actually are. Like, the acceleration, for instance.
Hello? Mayo. Mayo.
Wow, you are losing really bad.
I don't care. Because I got screwed over right before the blue flame and I couldn't get it. You DC'd, but you were talking about the something about the acceleration class.
Oh yeah, I was still talking about the fact that they had the lying stats. Like a lot of them make them look worse than they actually are. But then it's like, but then there's classes like the acceleration class where it's actually better than it looks, and it's weird.
Isn't it the acceleration class? No. It's the speed class. I think is like the one that's closest to being what it actually is, right?
Yeah.
The only thing difference is the turn is actually slightly worse, right? Than whatever it shows.
So, yeah. See if I can find that old chart.
I mean, to be fair, you could just look at the actual original game stats. Wait, am I still going to get 4th even though I'm technically 7 milliseconds behind this guy? Probably not.
Yeah, I got 5th.
$320, wow. Thanks for choosing Koala Carnival. Boring stage.
We are wasting all of our time going through these short stages.
Not that, but it's like the lobbies have been breaking constantly too. Today's just been an awful day apparently for racing. I guess the world heard that I wanted to possibly finish next week. And it's like, no. You gotta go on for 3 more years. And the lobby tide Wow, who would have
Oh,
known?
go figure.
Well, I've bought 3 skins so far today. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fair.
How
I
many
think
did
that
I have
lobby
left?
had for Spaceway too.
Yeah, I know.
They probably wouldn't have picked it, but
Yeah, I know. Apparently, these people don't want to. Nobody today wants to pick.
yeah, they'd probably rather play Bruce Tubes or Coco Park.
Let's do Engine Labs. I still don't think I've done Engine Labs yet. I just want to play Engine Labs.
You tried. Then the lobby died.
Yeah, I just want to play Engine Labs, please. Just let me play Engine Labs. Also, there's a tiny. Look at him. There's also a really pink Pura, not Polar.
Yes.
And there's 2, I repeat, 2 Gokos.
That's too many.
There's a Ripperoo. That Crash is standing Sony. They have the Sony sticker. Don't think I can't see it.
Okay,
Crash.
so I guess we know that somebody's going to be buying the PS5 day one.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt if like 90% of this player base would buy it.
They don't even care what the price is. $3,000? Here we go! Take it!
I'm still thinking it'll be like 500, maybe 600 tops. There was also rumors
I
that
refuse to even humor the idea of getting it until I know what the price is.
There
Definitively, not from a rumor mill.
There's a rumor that the digital version will cost less potentially. I remember that.
You would think it would, but again, we don't have anything definitive.
No. Don't buy the digital only version, please.
I'll think about it. I do buy most of my games digital.
I know, but you probably shouldn't in case of some sort of physical release having something. Because then you'll have to buy the game twice, because you won't be able to play it. Wait, that's genius of Sony. Unless the games come with a download code also. But I doubt they'll do that. Unless they have like a digital only. I don't know. I know nothing. I don't even know what my name is, dude. Like, who even are you, man?
You.
Wait.
Sandwich Deliveryman.
You're me? Wait a minute. Then who am I? I don't even intend on getting a PS5 for a while, too. Again, just like the PS4, we talked about this.
I'm thinking at least a year, personally. But unless some really good games come out in the first, like, if the PS4 is anything to go by, no, it's not happening.
Yeah.
The first year is going to be pretty much dead. Like, there might be 1-2 games that look kind of cool, but they won't be system sellers.
The Demon Souls remake is very, very tempting for me, especially because I bought a PS3 just for Demon Souls. But, you know, don't know if I want to make that mistake again. Granted, I have more reasons to play my PS3 now, thanks to Mayo and Ratchet & Clank. But now I have less reasons to play it because emulation!
Yeah. Although the emulation scene still isn't that great for PS3. Like, it's getting there. I think another couple years and it'll be something worth talking about, but...
Oh, yeah. For sure.
It's a little bit of a mess currently.
Open source, open source, open source, open source.
At this stage it's currently at, I think it's fine to not be open source. It's just...
It'll just, you know, make everything 20 times faster, probably.
Yeah, that's the main advantage of open source, that stuff gets done faster.
Yeah. Exactly. This person's name is DXD666. How does it make you feel?
Okay then. It doesn't.
Mayo, you don't feel? Do you need a hug, Mayo?
I can't feel a hug.
Mayo, do you need a hug on the shoulder? And only the shoulder?
Maybe.
Do you need a hug and a kiss?
No. Maybe.
I like how you swapped your answer like really fast. Awake, His Majesty. I've already woken him up. How about you tell me a freaking tip that I don't know already, you stupid loading screen. Imagine if it actually had, like, if you already knew the tips or the things, it would just generate a new one of something you don't actually know or haven't done on your game. So, like, once you finally finish it, it's just like, there are no more tips. That is a good tiny skin. Retro Stadium, baby! Be back a second. God, if you don't get Retro Stadium, I'll be upset. What stage did we get?
You got Meteor Gorge.
We got Meteor George?
I hate you.
Meaty or George, said Florida Mancy. Like meaty, like meat. Or as in the
You're
rock.
giving him ideas to pronounce it even worse.
Meteor George. You know, like it's a meteor George. Like it's meatier. You get it? Like meat. Like it's so good. Mayo, how do you feel? I like how the golden Wumpa kind of just like drops off the cliff like no one's business. Did I get
yeah,
the
whatever.
golden Wumpa? I really wanted that golden Wumpa.
I will tell you in the video place, but
I
I really did fall back. You did not. You were way off course.
Now this guy's gonna beat me. Joke's on you, taking that upper path second time is objectively slower. Okay, Missile, what did you just explode into? Can you explain to me what you exploded into? What the? That ramp is still as buggy as ever.
Huh, go figure.
Wait, did I actually grab that? No. Okay. I was about to say that Wumpa fruit is not appearing.
You were nowhere near it.
Yeah, I know. But it wasn't like there was like no golden crates anywhere. I was very confused. This time, Stew? I think that's
Yeah.
Stew.
That one appears to be Stu, yes.
You win this time, Stew.
Mr. Hammond Woodchipper, yes.
Meteor George. Somebody should make a George compilation of every time I say George instead of Gorge.
They probably die of old age.
No, that's not possible, because I'm still alive.
Exactly.
Oh, you're right. Hey, Florida Man Z, tell me, is it pronounced Gorge or George? You tell me, minion, from Megamind 2. We need to set the record straight. How is it pronounced? Gorge or George?
May or may not abuse my authority as a moderator for this.
It's an important question that will decide the fate of our channel. They'll respond eventually. Give them a gear. Yo, that's a robot. Look at look. Oh, never mind. Yeah, look. Why are you choosing Tiger Temple?
You freaks!
The amount of payout is so small today. George, it's George, and you can't tell me otherwise. Finally, somebody who understands it is correct objectively. I feel like I might have influenced the answer to
a little bit, yeah. Then again, I blatantly threatened them. Speaking of, enjoy your time out.
No! No!
I did threaten it.
You're timed out for 300 seconds.
It's 5 minutes. It's whatever.
It deleted all your messages, but I can read them. And I'm gonna repost them. Hold on. No, it goes over the character limit!
As it should.
I'm just gonna hold on. Let me space it out differently. Like this. I don't know if this is gonna work.
There's justice in this world, it won't.
There was no justice in this world, only suffering.
Good.
And that suffering is gonna be Mayo. God darn it, who squished me? And why? I'm gonna repost everything you said. And by you, I mean you, Mayo. Haha, the guy doesn't have Sacred Fire anymore, just like me. Haha, we both don't have it. Haha. 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 Fuck you.
Know, just fixing our channel permissions.
What?
Oh, you'll find out.
I saw you had, I think it was up still as a banned word. I had to frickin' take it off for you. And I left just the like
You
one.
have mama.
Well, yeah, that word's always gonna be banned. I feel like that.
Gamers is being gamed.
Huh?
Treasure left gamers.
I left that because I thought it would only be fair. Up is a word that I could see being used more commonly, is the thing. So I was like, okay, I'll take that. Mama is very niche. So, and I know the origins, so. Okay. Anyways, back to reposting everything Florida Man Z sent. I'm still over the character limit. Shit. You know what? I'll get rid of this message. This should fix it. Okay, I need to get rid of one space, so I'll get rid of this one. There we go. There we go. Your messages have been preserved.
You
Okay.
realize I could just delete that message too, right?
Are you on the Yogi Doctor channel right now? Or are
Yes.
you on Maya? Oh god, no, don't delete it. Don't delete it. I have to preserve his message. Also, because I'm on the Yogi Doctor channel, I can't see whatever the hell you're gonna change the permissions to. Or whatever. Like, what are you changing? You have to tell me. I'm not gonna know. I'm literally not gonna know.
Let's just say you wouldn't have been allowed to post that message if you was on any other channel.
Also, these people almost didn't vote Electron. I was probably gonna like freak out. I was on the verge of freaking out.
Engine Labs wouldn't have been too bad of a substitute, but
yeah, it wouldn't have been too bad, but like it's not something that I would have wanted.
It's not Electron.
Yeah.
You've been getting gypped so many times today.
Yeah,
short payout levels.
Exactly. No, that's not what I wanted to look at. Did my thing break? No, it didn't. Okay. I thought like my everything broke. Florida Man Z, I think you can talk to us again. Come back.
Yeah, it only banned for 5 minutes.
I miss you.
That's why I timed out and banned him outright. I didn't actually want him going.
Should have just done it for 1 minute. 5 minutes seems like he actually got in trouble.
It didn't give me an option. I just hit the timeout button and it immediately went to the 300 seconds.
Oh, it auto times it for 5 minutes?
Yep.
He might still actually be timed out right now. I don't think he is, but could be.
No, it expired a couple minutes ago.
You know what didn't expire a couple minutes ago? Your mom!
Now, maybe that's why we banned Mama.
No! We banned it for one reason and one reason only. It kept getting... Mama Tana kept getting spammed, and I was not... We were not having it anymore. No Mama Tana.
Honestly, we could probably unban that once within the CCR. It's just... For the time being.
No, I don't want to be remembered of CTR, and that will that's gonna remind me of it.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to ban the more.
You're gonna have to ban what?
This is what we call an abuse of power.
No! Am I still timed out? No, I see you. Hello, I missed you. Look, Mayo is just really upset that you spouted the truth.
And he spouted lies!
That you spouted the truth. You know what they say, Mayo. The truth hurts the most.
It doesn't seem to hurt you.
Nah, it only made me feel better. It only empowered me. I only got short shorts for 2 years, Mayo. I don't even like wearing shorts. Fun fact. Wearing shorts sucks.
It really does. I wear jeans year round.
Yeah, same. I like how you and me have like the same mindset. It could be 120 degrees. I hate wearing shorts. I'll only wear shorts if
I
it's
wore
like.
shorts more back when I was still in school because it didn't matter as much back then. But
Yeah, I think
nowadays
so.
I'd really rather just wear jeans all the time.
Just don't like shorts. I don't know why. I can't describe it. Like, I'll wear them obviously if I'm like swimming or something, or like swim trunks.
Yeah.
But like if
But
and
that's a collective opportunity.
yeah, pretty much. Like I might wear
I have a
them.
swimming pool in my backyard, and I still haven't gone swimming in like 10 years.
Can I go swimming in your swimming pool?
Maybe. Although that would require you knowing my address, which means you're going to come with like 30 copies of Bubsy 3D. Yeah, I fully expect the first thing we do when we meet up, whenever that happens, you're going to give me a copy of Bubsy 3D, and I'm going to give you a copy of Echo the Dolphin.
And we're both going to destroy it.
Is that going to be the first? Yes, that is absolutely going to be the first thing we do when we meet up.
At least give me the box. Like,
that's how we're going to recognize each other. You're going to be holding the Bubsy 3D box. I'm going to be holding up Echo.
It's like when people at the airport, you know, when they have like a chauffeur or whatever.
Instead of having our names, we'll just have Bubsy.
Dear Lord.
Although, to be honest, it's going to take all my willpower not to destroy Echo, too.
Remember, there's that one place that serves dolphin.
Japan, here we go!
I don't know if I can do it. I don't like seafood much as is.
Same, but
dolphin is dolphin. We're like vomiting and stuff because we hate it. We're just like, I don't care!
Thank you, just
bottoms up! Well, you see, Minion from Megamind, I asked a question to technically you and Florida Man Z, and I said, is it Meteor Gorge or is it Meteor George? Which is the correct pronunciation? And Florida Man Z said the correct answer, which was George, and Mayo put him on timeout, and like he was a baby.
You left out the part where I threatened to time him out if he said the other one.
Yeah,
you're leaving that part out.
Why are you saying if he said the other one? You already said George today. You've already said Meteor George. Crunk time. So I'm going to play Crunk for a little bit. Let's do Megumi White for now, I suppose. Just swap over the colors later.
Crunk. Yes, very Crunk.
Let's try to find something a bit more white. I was thinking about doing the Relic Platinum, but that's like so not the same. Love you, Florida Man Z. Mayo gives tough love. And sometimes he'll give you a foot.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
He has to find somebody's foot to cut off first. And then I devour it because I'm the cannibal. Because, you know, that's how it works. Did I ever tell you the story, Mayo, about, like, many years ago when I tricked my friends that I was gay? I can't remember if I ever told this story.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna... Should I tell you then? Are you interested to know? I'm gonna tell you anyways,
Fine.
but I wanna know you. I wanna know your answer. Okay. So, basically... so it was just like random one day. Like nothing really came into my mind. Like I didn't think this ahead of time or whatever, right? I think it was just random one day, and my one of my best friends online, still like one of my best friends. We were talking, and I was just like, dude, I was just like, I think I said like, hey man, this was like, we were like 12, or not 12, we were young. We were really young. We were like 15, 14, like that young age, right?
You're a teenager.
Yeah, we were teens, like young teens, that. And we were like, and I was just like, yo, dude, I need to be honest with you. Like, I like you. And I said it in like a very serious tone. And he thought I was being extremely honest. And I was just like, dude, I like you. Like, I really like you, and I've felt this way for a while. And he thought, because he thought I was being like legit, he like felt really uncomfortable about it, and obviously, and then he was like,
yeah, because you're never really going to have one or two reactions. Either you're going to accept it or you're going to be really uncomfortable. That's like your only two options.
yeah, exactly. And this is like during a time where, you know, the society we live in now is totally different and stuff, right? And his first response to me, quote unquote, coming out was, he was just like, have you ever like considered like watching like lesbian porn or something? You know, maybe that'll help. He literally tried to ungay me,
That
and
will not fly 2020.
yeah, I know, right? And well, we were also like kids still, so you can't like get too angry at us. And then yeah, and then I think like a little bit after that, I told him I was joking, because like I could tell that I could tell that he didn't know I was joking. I could tell that he thought I was being serious. You know what? I'm gonna use Pink Crunk for a little bit, or the flexing.
If he was joking, he probably would have accepted it too and just gone totally ham, and that's what I would have done.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna use Yeti Crunk for a little bit.
The flex crunk.
Yes. If I do white and blue, then I change the body type to have this. Yeah, that decal. That looks kind of cool. I like it. Oh, the lobby did it. Oh well, I'm gonna play this Crunk still for a little bit. Where are my coins at? 4, 6, 6, 9. 69. Nice. But yeah, no, that was one of the many moments I had with this friend. Did I ever tell you about when I quote unquote when me and him were fighting? Oh, I'm definitely voting Turbo Track. You can't stop me. Me and him were fighting because we had this one like terrible friend that would always like get us to fight about some stuff, right? And you know, if they vote Inferno Island, I don't care. I'm okay with Inferno Island. I haven't played it in a while. But we were fighting, right? And then one of these fights, I was like genuinely super pissed. And he's Cuban, right? So my insult to him was, go back to Cuba and go smoke some cigars. It was a really funny... Why is this person playing as Baby Coco and not using the pajama skin? They're terrible. But yeah, I called him like a cigar smoker, and I told him to go like to Cuba and smoke cigars and stuff like that. That was my what's it called? That was me attempting to insult him in the heat of the moment when I was like 15. It's really funny when me and him like look back on it. We're like, it's so stupid. But I think Mayo's dead.
No, I'm still here.
Now you're dead.
Oh, you're right.
Tell me a funny story. I told you 2 funny stories. Now your turn. You tell me a funny story.
I don't really have funny stories.
I don't care. Tell me a funny story. I'm waiting. Come on. Tell me a funny story, Mayo. Can I tell you a funny story? Did Mayo DC? Or is he thinking? I can't tell. I think he might have DC'd, actually. I hope he's like in the middle of telling me a story that I can't hear. Wow, that was bad. Forgot to press the jump button. Where's Mayo Doctor? Where could he be? Be back?
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
No, man, I really didn't. The most exciting thing about my childhood is the fact that for like the first 8 or so years of my life, I was moving around a lot. But I didn't even move like states. It was all in the same town. It's just different houses. So I don't even get like the fun, oh, I changed school story.
Dude, his family has numerous conspiracy theories. It's crazy.
Okay, there is that.
That's like the most amazing thing you've told me, because like it sounds legitimate. It's really weird. But I don't know if you want to go over that on stream. So I don't even remember if you did or didn't go on it on stream or not.
I want to say that was on Rechain, which honestly half of that felt like the stream.
I mean, it might as well be just minus the whole stream part. God, grinding was not fun in that game.
If we had been doing our stream thing back then, that 100% would have been a stream game. At the very least, after we beat the main campaign, it would have been a stream game.
Yeah, absolutely. Yogi, you must have had a very interesting childhood. You know, my childhood was not really that interesting. I didn't really have a high school life because I was homeschooled due to I've got severe anxiety. So I couldn't really go to high school.
I don't think I had as bad as you. I mean, but I definitely had days where I just refused to go to school.
Oh, dude, I had the same thing. I remember one day I was really pissed. I didn't want to go to school. I was really angry. I never did anything like this again. I felt really bad about it too, and I still do to this day. I didn't want to go to school. I was being really picky about not going to school. I was like screaming and yelling, and my mom brought me to school, but our school, or our house, was like literally right behind our school. So I just walked out of the back entrance of the school and walked back to my house. Like before my mom even got home. And then that was a sad day. There was a lot of bad things that happened. But that's just one of the things that I did though. I walked back home during one of the days.
Why did your mom bother driving you to school then? You can walk there faster.
Because I was screaming and shouting and stuff. And also they would usually just drop us off, like so that they would drop us off and then go to work sort of thing. Because they just conveniently had to go to work at times that we were dropped off. What is up with all these tracks, man? These are all low-paying tracks lately, I feel like. Oof.
Yeah, seriously, you've had, I think, 2 electrons and 1 hyperspaceway, and that's it.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, we've had Engine Labs.
You were gonna have one at a time, but you had to quit the lobby.
Yeah, and I was gonna have 2 electrons, but people were dumb.
We're gonna have 3 electrons if people were dumb.
Yeah. Now we're at Blizzard Bluff again, which, yeah, okay. It's 3rd time's the charm. Today's been a Blizzard Bluff and, what's it called?
Twilight Tour?
Twilight Tour day, yeah. So, okay, what's another story that I can mention too when I was younger? I mean, I technically went to high school for like 2 days, like physically. Oh. Huh. Like I managed to like get my anxiety like to push myself to actually go.
Never went again.
Yeah, pretty much. It pretty much disappeared after that. I always wonder what people like who knew me just thought, because I went for like 3 days tops and then just never came back, essentially.
Oh, you probably don't have to worry about going to the high school reunion.
Dude, I would go anyways. I'd be like, yo, guys! I didn't even graduate from here! My diploma's from Minnesota!
Who's this guy?
Dude, I saw you guys. You don't understand, dude. I was there for 3 days. I wasn't technically a dropout because I do have my high school diploma.
Oh. I'll even notify you about high school reunions because it's been about 10 years since I graduated.
I honestly feel like high school reunions are a fucking myth.
I kind of do too, and honestly, even if I do get one, I'm not going. I hated almost everyone in my high school. Like, if you wanted stories from me, like, I could probably give you a few about all the times I got screwed over by my classmates in high school.
Yo, tell me. I'll tell you a few.
Like, basically, every time I went to class, like, there's one class group I actually liked, which was an engineering class I was taking. The students there were fine, mostly because they were all nerds, so they weren't really keen on bullying. Everyone else was terrible.
Did they bully you or just try to?
Both.
I want to hear how they tried to bully. How did they try to bully?
Well, like how they try to force you into the bathroom so they can lock you into a stall or something like that.
You disappointed me.
Which never worked because every hallway had branching paths. So I could just hide out in another classroom for a couple of minutes. I didn't care if I was late. I just explained to the teacher. They usually knew. They're well aware of how trashy some of the students are.
I had there's this one guy who tried to like bully me a lot in middle school, and I was always like the quiet, like mostly quiet kid, unless like I was with my group of friends, where then I would never shut up. And actually, I have a few really amazing stories to tell. Now, so one of them is this, and it's like there's this kid that would try to like bully me all the time or whatever, and I was just done, sick and tired of it. So I like kicked his ass when he tried to pick a fight with me.
I had a similar story back in elementary school before I moved to Arizona.
Where
basically got sent by a school bully,
and then he kicked his ass.
Oh yeah, the whole school was watching, including the teachers. But they didn't stop it.
They're like, yeah, go!
I was like more of a jock back then than I am now.
And then, like, after I kicked his ass, too, I remember he got, I mean, we both had to get suspended, but he got suspended for, like, way longer than me. Like, mine
neither me or the guy I was going to play with got suspended. We didn't even get in trouble. They just didn't care.
Yeah, dude, they were too busy, like, placing their bets on who was going to win, you know? Hello, Elias.
I think that was the last year I was there, so it wouldn't even make that big of a dent on for me.
You know, if it makes you feel better, I would have put all my money on you.
It would have been the smart money.
I mean, apparently you won, so yeah. You guys can still hear Mayo, right? Hello?
Hello. Oh,
Can you make sure your audio is going through the stream? Because my headphones unplugged very slightly.
Oh no.
I think you're fine, but just double check to be sure. I can't check myself! Otherwise it'll echo.
You can still hear me? Okay, good.
Alright, perfect. Okay, so there was another story I was gonna say. Shoot, what was it? One time, like, what's happening? Hold on. There was one in my head that I was thinking of. One time I had, like, this weird stalker, and we went to a Boys and Girls Club after school. You know what those are, right? Do you know what that is?
Not really, no.
Basically, it's like for kids that have, you know, like parents that don't come home for a while and they don't want them to be home alone and stuff like that. It was like one of those community buildings.
Basically, it's childcare.
Yeah, like in a sense. For like elementary school people.
Yeah, we had my little sisters go to those.
Yeah, because
like, they were considerably younger than everyone else in the house, and no one was really in a position where we could watch them at the time.
Yeah, exactly. And I think for me, it was just like my parents didn't want us being home alone or something. I can't remember the specifics. Who else is Hacker going to dance with? Dude, Hacker's dancing with me right now. We're dancing. I can't wait till I get to LP that game and I get to just have her dancing at the corner at all times, and Mayo is not going to stop me.
That's honestly the one game I would accept it in.
She's just gonna dance in the corner forever.
Like, unless maybe you want to put Mustache Kid in there too, have her dance.
Just have her on the other side. If I can find a thing, I'll do. Yeah, vote Dingo Canyon. I want to do Dingo Canyon. I haven't done Dingo Canyon.
You Android Alley, it pays better.
I know, but I haven't done Dingo Canyon. I'm doing it. Yay, Dingo Canyon. Anyways, I was saying the story. Oh yeah, okay. So I went to this Boys and Girls Club after school, right? And there was this kid who was like kind of following. I have a few good stories there, come to think of it. But so there was this kid that was like kind of like following me around, and like me and my friend group that we had there, right, and stuff like that. And this kid was really weird. Also, I might be host of this lobby, which I'm really hoping for. It might be like this kid was really weird. After a while, he started to literally just like copy things that I would say and copy my movements, and it was like low-key stalkerish, right? Like not full-on stalker, like stalking me home sort of thing, you know, that sort of thing. It was just like this kid just always like he didn't have like a mental problem or any of that sort of stuff, so it wasn't like a disabled kid, right? It was just this younger kid would just copy what I was doing. He'd follow me around. He would say what I would say. He would follow my like movements on certain things. Like if I like moved my arms in a wacky way or something, right? Like if I did some weird wormy stuff, or just an example, right? He would do it. And it was really weird. I remember yelling at him because I was tired of him copying me. And I, what's it called? I remember having to tell, like, even the staff and stuff. It was kind of weird, honestly, that I had to tell them about the whole situation. Because it kind of feels like a weird situation to begin with, right? Because I've never have I heard or seen somebody copy somebody in the way that this person did. And I remember never liking this kid. Ever. For that moment, because I was like, he was copying me and I didn't like it, and he was really weird. It was really weird. Also, I remember they had to there was at one point where they contraband Yu-Gi-Oh cards because there was a Yu-Gi-Oh scene going on there.
Yes, you mentioned this before.
Yeah. And then we would sneak them in, and we had like this underground thing, and one of my friends came in, and he was like, "Yo, dude, I got a God card," which didn't exist at the time, and it was really badly faked. It was so good. It looked like somebody they printed out a photo on their stupid printer, and it was really low quality, and they fucking like glued it on. It was really good. There's some good times there. I also had some like really bad times too. Obviously, I remember there was the first time I ever got swimmer's ear was there. It was terrible. Which I don't know if you've ever had swimmer's ear before, but it hurts a lot. Yeah, it hurts a lot. I remember laying down in one of the.
I don't go swimming too often. I have a thing about pools.
Do you not?
There's a reason I haven't gone swimming in 10 years. I know how to swim.
I'll teach you how to swim.
My skin has a physical reaction against chlorine. You have to know. Yeah, and since all swimming pools have chlorine.
Or how are we gonna ride Splash Mountain then? Which they're changing. I doubt that's chlorine.
There's probably some in there, but
not enough
to keep it clean. But
yeah, but not enough. Well,
I mean, it's only really an issue when I'm swimming because I'm not wearing anything aside from swim trunks.
Yeah.
But if I'm wearing normal clothes, it's probably okay for a lap or two.
Also, I think they're slowly moving away from chlorine, aren't they, nowadays?
It would be the first time I heard about it, but I wouldn't doubt it.
I feel like, well, Still can't believe they contraband fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and we still have this funny underground scene where it was like literally a black market. It was funny. There was also a black market Pokemon scene too, which was amazing that I was part of. And there's like another Pokemon story too. I remember me and like my best friend, because we both went to that Boys and Girls Club. Like my best friend from school. We would what did we do? We would bring like our Pokemon Emeralds and our Game Boy, and we would just like hide behind this pool table. So because they didn't want us to have video games for some reason there. And we would just like hide behind there and just play it, and we would literally have people basically playing watch out for us or playing look out for us. It was kind of funny. The funny part, at least, was that we had people like playing fucking look out for us, but you know that's what kids were doing. I think maybe maybe there were days where me and people like swapped between who was going to play and who was going to watch out. I can't really remember if that was the case, but I wouldn't doubt if it was the case. Oh, look at that Brash player. Look at him. He's got a little scuba suit. Look at him in his little scuba suit. Little scuba suit. Maybe I'm the host of this. That would be nice. Please. Clockwork Wumper, Tiny Arena, any are fine. I kind of want to do Clockwork because I haven't done Clockwork in 2 days, I think. Or last week, I don't remember. Normal crash in the Team Bandicoot car with the first decal, trophy gold paint job, and you know the rest. I don't feel like swapping stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I am too lazy.
Yeah, well, we're really just in it for coins at this point.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So we're just trying to get to the finish as fast as possible.
Yeah, it's not that I don't want to. It's that I'm lazy. Very lazy.
Yes.
And tonight I have to do a Crash Bandicoot race. I hope I win. It's against Ratchet 5. Huh?
When is the race, by the way? Because you said you want to go at this till around 7.
Oh, it's with Ratchet 5, so it's like later at night. I think I told him like 8 to 9 p.m.-ish, and I gave him like a tentative time of just let's just say 9 p.m. for now. So I'm safe there because I took the stream into account.
You gotta race the Ratchet 5. There's like a 50% chance there's gonna be drama coming out of it.
God, I hope there is. Yes! Hopefully the lobby doesn't break on it. Last time I think I raced him. No, did I race him? No, I didn't. He was in a different group. Never mind. Was he? I don't remember. No, he hasn't been involved necessarily in any drama, honestly. It was that one thing, and it was like it was like strictly Al that was a part of that one thing.
The one you described, that wasn't necessarily right. That was like basically every other major figure of the group.
Yeah, I mean, I think Ratchet was semi-involved because he was in the little video that the DMs apparently were ended up being leaked in. But I don't think it was inherently his fault. So it seemed to be more of Crystal Fisher, Angus, and Al being at the forefront of everything. And it honestly sounded like Crystal Fisher and Angus didn't really want anything to do with it.
So it's just Al being Al again, got it.
Yeah, pretty much, unfortunately.
Another horseman of the apocalypse, so to speak.
Remember that whole, like, I think it was during IS 8, the whole, like, Crystal Fisher versus Ratchet versus Angus thing?
I didn't take part in IS 8, so I don't really know what happened. That was the Gex one, right?
Yeah, it was a huge thing
yeah,
between those people.
I wasn't familiar with Gex at the time.
It was really big. And I actually thought it wasn't real. And I think when I ended up talking to Crystal Fisher and stuff, I asked, I was like, yo, so I know you guys would fake some of the drama and stuff like that or whatever, right? I was like, was that one real? Because that one was serious. Like, there was a lot of stuff going on in that one. And that was actually like one of the genuine dramas that ended up happening between those three people.
And this is why nobody likes it, because you can't even tell if it's fake or not.
Yeah.
They're that petty.
Exactly. But they don't.
I always end up getting dragged into something that has like a 50% shot at being fake.
Luckily, they don't seemingly care enough to do that sort of stuff anymore. So, which is good. Just think it was the the young mind mentality. Gosh, Crump is so beautiful.
It's wonderful.
Look at this big old nose ring. This person's name is Tails the Fox. What else is Tails? A fucking raccoon? No, that's Sly. Idiot.
I mean, that's not even right. It should be Tails Prower. That's his name, Miles Tails Prower.
Miles Tails Prower. The Hedgehog. Why does that sound like somebody's bootleg OC? That they just love Tails so much that they just turned him into Sonic?
And they turned him into... I guarantee that was one of the first OCs that ever happened.
And they like Tails so much they just turned him into Sonic.
Oh, really? Let's play the Hedgehog game. Tails the Hedgehog. What do you have for me, Google? You know what? Surprisingly, I'm not getting the results I expected. So, no, fair point.
I'm voting Retro Stadium. Oh my god, we got a second vote on Retro Stadium, Mayo. Are we doing it? Are we playing Retro Stadium? Oh yeah, we're playing Retro Stadium!
You could have had Assembly Lane or Engine Labs, but no, you wanted Retro Stadium.
Dude, this is the least played stage in the entire game.
And why do you think that is?
It's only me and this one person left. Don't leave me, friends. We're playing. Nobody wanted to play Retro Stadium.
No kidding, they didn't.
Why did the one person vote it then?
Probably a meme.
I wanted to play Retro Stadium. Gosh darn it. Hey, Mayo. Guess what?
Oh?
Guess what? Guess what? Hello? Oh, Mayo DC'd. Nah, I'm not
here.
I'm not doing the setup. I'm too lazy to change everything. My hands are on my head right now. Except for that one moment where I had to quickly change to drip class. I'm so lazy right now. Oh, hey, that guy has the master wheels. Friendly reminder that my last ever race is going to be the ultimate flex. And I have to win. I'll keep playing until I win, for God's sakes. It's only natural. Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Sorry, it's hard for me to tell if you're DC'd or not. Mayo.
What?
What's our schedule for tomorrow?
You mean our recording schedule?
Yeah.
We have the Ace Attorney video, Sonic 4 Episode 2, and the best game ever made.
Sonic 4 Episode 2. What are we doing? It's the Red Rings, right? Like the 3 we have left?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like literally
That probably
3.
isn't going to be enough for its own video, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, what else would we play? Or do? Okay, I got my fucking thing. My
And
golden one.
we'd have to go after achievements at that point, I think.
Yeah.
Which means an awful lot of special stage 5. I hope you're ready.
We should like alternate between doing that and like actual stuff if we can.
And honestly, I'm kind of close myself already just because I played Tales for every level of the co-op game. Like, that's got to be like 20-ish Tales is on its own.
Didn't I play Tales like really briefly, like for one part?
I don't think so. Because then it would have made me Sonic, right?
Yeah.
And I never did.
I swear I played
Not
Tales.
to would use my save file.
I swear I used Tails for something. Why is that guy bugging out? Oh, the lobby broke, that's why. You're doing terribly. It's okay though, because the lobby broke.
Yay!
Lobby has yet to fix. Everyone is still frozen in place. And any day now, game, you can you can unfuck yourself.
Never!
I don't think it is. I think I'm gonna finish the race like this.
Which means it's an easy first place, so...
Yeah, no, okay. It's fixed. God, the lobbies have been so terrible today. With a mixture
We all thought they were bad before.
yeah,
they were.
With the mixture of picking like bad stages, or stages not worth picking, due to the disconnects. Like, it's just been awful.
Like, the bad stages might just be down to bad luck, but... The disconnects. Who's disconnects?
What do you say finally get back to the server tradition? I think it's time for movie nights. What should we watch to mark the occasion? Okay, which movies are here? Shinji Higuchi Appreciation, Shin Godzilla, or Evangelion 2.0 you cannot advance. Why 2.0 and not 1.0? It feels very weird that you would start
Question, why aren't you watching the best movie ever made, Megamind?
Good question. World Wars, 1917 or Midway, 2019. Tom Cruise night, Top Gun, and... Oh, I guess it's both these movies. Top Gun and Mission Impossible Fallout. Space History, First Man in Apollo 13. I'm not going to watch movie night here, but I'll be the person to vote. My favorite of the bunch. Fucking booted me from the servers. Fucking Tim.
Yeah, every time he claims he's trying to clean up his language, he says stuff like that.
I'm gonna restart the game. Because it's not connecting me to the servers unless the servers had a stroke. Maybe that's why what happens. The servers were having a stroke.
Plug your controller in, it's fine.
Eat my anus! I'm gonna do that after we're done racing because I'm gonna practice a little to see how many thingies I can get done in a thingy. My nose itches. Connect me to online, baby. Unable to connect to servers. What? What is happening? Do the servers fucked? Can you get the confirmation or something for me?
What?
If the servers are broken right now.
That would require launching the game, and I uninstalled it.
No, I mean like Google it or something. Go on the Reddit.
You think anybody on the Reddit still talking about CTR? They're all talking about Crash 4.
Crash Team Racing Reddit. Who's that? I guess I'll do a ring rally once over. for the time being because see if it fixes itself. Plays Crump. I guess explain why it took so long for the servers to like, or for that one lobby to like unfuck itself.
The CTR Reddit is basically dead.
Is it really? Post on there.
Like there's still posts, like there's a few a day, but I guess it's not really fair to call it dead, but it's seen better days.
Alright, go to the Crash Bandicoot subreddit and see if there's like this one lonely person talking about CTR. Like check the new posts tab.
That's what I did.
There's gotta be that one lonely person that's like, I'll play CTR. So oh wait, connected to servers.
No, nobody's talking about CTR.
Everyone's talking about Crash Bandicoot 4.
There's more people talking about the phone game than there is about Nitro Field. That's how dead this game is.
What did Elias say? I can't read the last message that he sent.
Test your internet, it works.
Dude, my internet...
Obviously his internet works, he's streaming.
I'm streaming. He's about to say what? I'm streaming. At least I think it works.
Unless we're both crazy. I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean, we are crazy, but look how you and me had to like stop for a second. We're like, well, we are, but well, I guess I'll still finish off this ring rally because like we'll get a lot of coinage from it, or at least like a fair amount of coinage. So. And honestly, given how shit the servers have been today, probably get more coinage from just doing this once than I would doing a race. Honestly, seriously, I don't know what has been up with the lobbies today. I've still never been able to reproduce this game breaking as hard as it did, Mayo. God, I really wish I recorded that too. I could have. I had my capture card in, but I don't know. I was so amazed at how broken the game was. I think that I just didn't think to record it. If you remember that, it was a long time ago, so I wouldn't doubt if you don't remember it.
Remember you having a bug?
Yeah, I was playing. I was grinding for coins, and I think this was during the first GP. It was either during the first or second one, and I was playing Hyperspaceway over and over and over again. Oh shit! Hold on. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. I yanked on the cord on accident on my headphones. Anyways, I was playing Hyper Spaceway over and over and over again, and what ended up happening was, like, eventually the lasers slowly started disappearing, and beakers and shields weren't appearing, and the game was just fucked. It's like it was just...
It was very bad, yes, I get it.
It was really funny though. I kept playing the game to see how bad, like to see if it would get progressively worse, and it did.
Very good.
And I've never been able to reproduce it, and I think it happened. I could be wrong, obviously, because I don't know what caused it. But I think the cause, if I had to take a guess at what the cause was, it was because I was playing the game for a very sustained period of time. So I think the game just slowly, just the code or something, just started breaking because I was just playing for so long. Like, I think that was probably a day where I spent over 12 hours playing the day, or like 9 hours. It was something ridiculous, and I just wanted a ton of coins.
And you got it.
Yeah.
Was it worth it?
If it was on my main account, no. Because I gave up on that shit after playing this on this account for a while, because I was like, I'm not doing this on 2 accounts anymore. You can't make me.
I was surprised you was doing that in the first place.
You know, I was too, but I'm glad that my brain turned turned on. I was gonna say turned off. I'm glad it turned on, and I was like, you know what? This is stupid, and I stopped doing it. It's like people who fucking do drugs or something. Their brain, like, and they're getting to stop. Their brain turns on. They're like, wait, this is dumb. And then they stop. And that's how I became an alcoholic.
So that's how it happened. Okay.
Yes. Hey Mayo, when are we gonna play or LP Deadly Premonition?
I have no idea what that is.
It's a really funny game. It's a horror game, but it's also really funny.
Those two senses are incapable of coexisting.
See, that's what you think until you see Deadly Premonition. It also has a whistle song that you've more than likely heard somewhere and probably thought it was an Animal Crossing song, but it actually is. You know what? I'm going to find you it in the middle of me doing this right now. I don't even care.
You've gone to lap 9. You're not getting any more coins out of this.
This song. I'm just going to play this song too. You guys can't stop me. There we go. Everyone's listening to this song with me. You too, Mayo. You probably heard this song somewhere in your life. I'm just gonna go ahead and just play this song as I keep playing Hyperspace Way. I want to beat my time, okay, or my score, okay?
No, I've never heard this.
This is gracing my left ear so well. God, I love Deadly Premonition. It's a good game. It notoriously runs very terribly, Mayo. Deadly Premonition 2 was released July 10th. And when you go outside, the FPS runs at 15. Give or take. It's amazing.
Released July 15th, so it released 3 days in the future?
July 10th, sorry. It's a very amazing game. So, you know that tweet that I sent you with the dude getting, or the dude and the girl getting hit by the car?
Yes.
That's Deadly Premonition 2. That was a look. Every time I look at that tweet, I laugh at it. Okay, it's really funny. It's really stupid, and it's really unexpected. We're all still gonna keep listening to this song on the stream. I don't care what any of you say. It's a beautiful song. Can't wait till the kazoo part starts. Also, we're on lap 13, man.
Why didn't you just stop at lap 8 like everybody else?
Because I want to see if I can beat my score, and I doubt I will be able to just because of what happened. There it is, there's the kazoo, guys! My score. I am not even in my top.
I got the kazoo. I think in a few seconds behind you.
This is beautiful kazoo. It's so good, man! How many coins did I get?
It sounds alright. I guess. Not bad.
It's also played in very unfitting parts of the game.
Okay, so good, very good.
It's amazing. Hold on, I'm gonna send you a video clip of the game. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Here you go.
And of course, I'm supposed to still watch this while listening to the kazoo theme, right?
No, don't, because it's gonna play in that video anyways!
Oh. Okay, fine. I'll have to wait till the kazoo theme ends then.
Yeah. I think it loops over twice, so you can stop it once it's like midway through.
It is midway through. The video's 6 minutes long and I'm 3.5 minutes in.
Mm. When are we gonna play this gloriously beautiful game, man? All right, time to swap over to back to. This lobby is fucked. There were 2 people who voted Turbo Track before I even joined.
Okay, that's really funny. This is a really good biscuit.
Nah, it's don't worry, there's more to it. He's very particular about his biscuits, Mayo!
Yes, very particular about biscuits.
It's important!
Milk and butter, oh my! Oh, you got to a lobby, good.
I told you! It's amazing,
Okay,
and
it's really stupid.
I told you, it's really good!
It's really bad.
But no, it's really good!
It's exceptionally bad, but it's in the so bad it's good camp.
Here's another one. This was on the 360/PS3, FYI.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Look at, I'm gonna watch it too.
I hope it's early 360 PS3. At least then it has an excuse for looking
Mr.
like
Morgan,
this.
I'd better start cleaning up.
Everyone
You
in
just
the
take it
stream is
easy.
gonna hear me
I'll
watching
bring
the
your
video,
coffee
but they're
out
not
in a
gonna
moment.
see it.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though. I am very particular about my coffee.
God, it's
The
so
very
good.
best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
It's so good, Mayo! Just you wait, it gets better.
Yes, he wants his coffee.
This man is you.
Oh, and he has his milk. Perfect. The milk goes into the coffee.
Did you see
Look
that?
with interest.
Clear as a crisp spring
Yes.
morning. F.
Is that basically that era's version of
In
Let's have to pay respect?
I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
It might as well be.
No. Get going.
The smile! So good.
You know, I can relate to the man here, to be fair. Pour milk into my coffee to get hints about what to do in my life.
FK! I'm so he takes a fucking sip and he's just like, fucking coffee. God, it's such a good game, Mayo. When are we LP? It's basically in that camp. It's like a sort of weird, surreal survival horror game. It's really funny, though. It has moments like that. I think Mayo DC'd again.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. It's a really good game, I swear. My friend was telling me how in the second game he was at a bowling alley, and when the pins get knocked over, it drops to like 3 FPS. It's really bad.
Is that the Switch version, or is that just in general?
It's only on Switch, the second game.
Oh. The video you sent specified Nintendo Switch, so I figured it was multi-plat. But, okay.
The first game is multi-plat. I'm
No,
pretty
the second game that you sent, like, it specified Nintendo Switch in the title, so...
Yeah, Deadly Premonition 2 is in the title, or Switch only. Deadly Premonition 1, aka Deadly Premonition Origins, is multi-plat, and it was remade for quote-unquote remastered / remade for the Switch. And it is no better than... well, yeah, it's no, like, graphically and stuff, it is no better or anything. The game doesn't run at a better FPS or anything than the original game, which already runs like shit. Also, apparently in the second game, you have to fight squirrels off. You have to, like, punch squirrels. I don't know what's going on in the game. All I know is it sounds really good. Oh god. Have I sold you on the game yet?
No.
Damn it. I think I unsold you when I said survival horror.
You unsold me when you said horror.
Damn. You know, at least there's funny cutscenes you can watch.
Yeah, I'll give it that.
like the biscuit scene. I'll have you know, I'm very particular about my biscuits. Apparently, Nintendo UK posted what's it called? They were posting memes too. Deadly Premonition memes at some point right before the game came out, so or the second game that is came out, so yeah.
I'm looking at it on Metacritic. Apparently, it's not liked very much, either of them, from critics.
No, yeah, it's basically got a cult following for how
Yeah, like the
absurd
first game
it
got a
is.
68, and the second game did worse. They got a 57.
What's the user score though?
8.3 for the first one and 6.6 for the second.
Damn, I'm surprised it's so low on the second one. I know a lot of fans are having fun with it. Though I do know a lot of them.
A lot of the reviews I'm seeing, that's a lot of 10s and 0s. It's one of those cases.
Damn. Maybe some people came into the game too that weren't fans of the original, thinking it would be some sort of amazing thing because Deadly Premonition fans were having like a rave about the sequel. They probably weren't expecting it to be what it is. It's like a weird game. It's like kind of surrealist in a way. It's seems pretty good. There was a pretty good review, even though I know the PC version of Deadly Premonition sucks. There was a good review on Steam. That summed up the game pretty good. Let me fetch it. It was, where is it? This is too long. There's a few pretty good ones. There's this one which describes the game pretty good. The best, worst game I've ever played. The core gameplay feels clunky and at times even broken, yet the characters and settings surrounding it sells this unusual experience like no other, making it stand out as a masterpiece on its own terms. So it's a pretty accurate description of the game.
Please, Bubsy 3D is a masterpiece in its own terms. What does that phrase even mean?
I think they mean it's got this weird charm, like this weird charm to it that makes it fun or enjoyable and stuff. I don't know. Let's see if I can find another. There is this one. I played Deadly Premonition back in 2016, but I think this game was in my top 5 games, and I think it will forever be. The charm and environment of the game just makes it one of a kind. Even though the controls are a little wonky, I think that it adds that it adds to the experience. There is a lot of details in this game that I wish I knew more about nowadays. Nowadays had like beard growth. Wait, hold on. There's a lot of little details in this game that I wish more games nowadays had, like beard hair growth. I know Red Dead 2 does that. And other details and interactions that make everything better. I experienced some crashes when I first played it, blah, 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 blah. Overall, I tried out. I would say that this is a completely different experience from anything else I played.
So, they developed beard growth technology, but they didn't stop to think, oh, maybe we should try to improve the frame rate above 15 a second.
Yeah, yes.
Interesting developers. They had their priorities either very straight or horribly, horribly awry.
It's got a pretty good actual story tied to it. It just has these like it just has these weird moments, like the biscuit scene. But I love the biscuit scene, or the investigating of coffee. You know, sometimes you just have to take a look. You have to look intently. You got to make sure your coffee is all good. You know, got to make sure it's giving you life choices and decisions. And then you got to get on with your day. Ooh, I'm the host. How long will this last for? Like 1 minute? Because the servers have been terrible today. I just want all the coins in the world. I'm gonna let you choose which skins, by the way, I get today again.
Exciting. We still got like an hour left to stream though, right? Like, presumably.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm still kind of wanting to stick to that, because I do want to get as much as this game done as possible that I can. So, yeah. Though I kind of don't want to play for that long, you know. I might do it. At its earliest... Whoa, I jumped really high in the air there. At its earliest, 6:30 might be a cutoff point, but again, that's kind of at its earliest. I might do the full bonus this time around. We'll have to see. Shoot. It sucks. I just want to win Mayonnaise Doctor, get everything. Once I have everything. Dude. Oh, wow, I jumped high again that time. What if I had... Okay, so after I got everything in the game, right, Mayo? And uninstalled it, what if I, like... What if new content got added, and we restart the game, or the stream, with me, like, reinstalling the game and stuff, right? And then I open the game, and you see that I have, like, 300,000 coins. Because I was playing it in secrecy, like I was just like not telling you. Like
that would actually be kind of hilarious. I wouldn't be mad. You like, I mean, you subjugated yourself to even more torture for no reason.
I mean, you'd probably question me and my sanity.
I would probably ask for a local psychiatrist.
What if I am the psychiatrist?
Your town is screwed.
Oh, joke's on you. We've been screwed since the 18th century! I don't even know if this town's been around that long. I think it has.
For a fact, there's no way mine has.
I think mine has, because we did have a historic area and we're near the wine country, like really close to it, so we at least have that going for it. My knee hurts.
There was like Navajo tribes around here at the time, but actually no, even then they weren't in this area. They were further south.
Are you part Navajo?
Technically yes, but it's so little that I don't mention it usually.
So basically, like that, like 2% that you have, that everyone has in them, of like Native American.
Not even. Yeah, it's so slim that it's not even worth mentioning.
Basically like the majority of people, because a lot of people have Native American in them. So many people have Native American in them that it's almost like we're all the same species, man. It's crazy.
That doesn't make any sense.
You're right, sorry. I don't want to do Spyro Circuit. I want to play Out of Time. I was gypped out of my Out of Time race. Stop voting Blizzard Bluff. Why? Why are people doing this? It was one vote, but still, one vote is enough to make me question a lot of things. Also, that person's using discount the discount wheels.
Yeah, I saw that the last time they're using discount masters. Like, they want to flex with you, but they don't actually have the wheel.
Also, there's been a surprising amount of Hunter players.
Huh.
Like, I've encountered a surprising number of them. I've seen less Spyros and Nasties, I think.
I don't think I've seen a Nasty since he started streaming again. They
Yeah.
are basically dead.
Haven't seen a Komodo Mo either.
You know,
Can I just
everybody
start-
wanted Komodo Mo back with those first couple GPs.
Can I just start
And now that
repping
we have
these
him, no one wants him.
characters that nobody plays that people have been asking for and stuff? I'm sad.
Honestly,
No,
we're getting close enough to the end game that you honestly might as well just jump around with characters here and there.
no Hasty
As long
though.
as you stick with the ones that hardly anyone plays.
Yeah, no Hasty though. Or maybe I should give Hasty some love. I should be the only Hasty player. Maybe you should have saved your pizza for making me fucking Hasty. Being a Hasty.
I don't regret my decision.
I love Rillaru. I'm a monkey on the inside. Oh, dude, speaking of Hasty, there's a Hasty bot right there. I don't. I'll reserve, because I'm gonna... Okay, how about this? I'll reserve the last... Like, the positively last stream to just swapping around characters that are underrepresented.
So at this rate, it's probably going to be the last stream.
Yeah.
Or the second to last, at least.
And then I'll
There
let you
isn't that many
choose every
things like the
character.
So it'll... Trying to think through the list. It's going to be the babies. It'll... Won't be any of the trophy girls. It'll... Would Baby T count? Because I feel like we've seen a few Baby Ts.
We've seen a few, but I feel like you would count. I'm a representative. Also, if any of the trophy girls would count, I would say it would be strictly Liz, because I've seen like 2, maybe. I see more Isabella's than I do see
Quite a bit.
Liz.
If anything, Isabella's not that often.
I've seen way more since we've been streaming than I have Liz. I've never seen them. Like
There was
there's
one
been
on
like
this
2.
stream, like this exact stream.
There's been none on this stream, I don't think.
Yes, there has.
Liz?
One beat you. Yes.
Oh. Okay, then I wouldn't count any of the trophy girls then. I'll take that back. Hey, take it all back.
And then going through the list again, Spyro
Moto.
definitely doesn't count, but I think the other two from that GP do.
I would take Hunter off the list because I've seen a good amount lately. I don't know why, but
I'll count Hunter as a maybe then.
yeah, like
Nasty
he would be a
definitely.
maybe. Nasty's 100% definitely. Him and Komodo Mo, I've like never seen.
In that GP, never see most, very rarely see Brios. Nina's fine. We'll see plenty of those.
Yeah, there's Von Clutch definitely goes on the list.
Absolutely. Passing is still pretty popular, so no.
Yeah, Pasadena's kind of floating on the maybe department to an extent.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think I would count Koala because I still see a few, but
Oh my
not
god,
super common.
I almost lacked second place. My lobby's gonna die,
Oof.
man.
Oh no.
They're all gonna leave.
Going
'cause
on. Going to the next GP, Rilla, I mean, you've been repping Rilla this whole time.
yeah,
Definitely not Yayep. No
No.
chance.
Hasty's kind of a no-brainer. I don't think anybody even played him in his GP.
No. So then, where did Chicken Stew land?
They're kind of both in the maybes. I feel like I've seen more stews
Yeah.
than chicks. But I don't know about that one 100%.
Rustland only introduced Megamix. That was the only character in that.
Yeah. There's been an okay amount of mega mixes.
They're not super common, but they're around.
Yeah.
I think there's
Then-
a danger. I don't actually think you see any Velos. Like, it's been a while since I've seen them.
Yeah, you're right. I don't even think you see any Emperor Velos. You don't see very many real Velos, but whenever you do, oh boy, they're always the gnome.
Oh, yeah, they're always a gnome as they should be.
And then there's Clunk, underrepresented, Geary, underrepresented.
Yeah, of course, there's those two.
Yeah. Is it the original roster that's not really ever played?
I feel like everyone in the original Elite is fine. Like, playing Ding Dong you used all the time, I don't think I need to mention Coco.
Yeah, fuck Coco.
If
Dude.
anybody from the original roster doesn't get used that much, I feel like it's Vortex.
Nash is underrepresented. So is Fake Crash, honestly, and Komodo Joe. You never see Komodo Joes.
I know we mentioned this before, too, but you don't really see Crunches anymore either.
Yeah, you don't really. But there was a point where we're not even a point. Like before, like during every GP, there was a
So yeah, there'd
surprising
always be a
amount.
few Crunches, but now you never see them.
Yeah, which is really weird. I think they all are upset because he doesn't have his come on voice line.
Okay, fair point.
Maybe they all learned.
I feel
Even
bad
though-
for this 400 player. They're probably just sticking around because they figure, hey, I can get second place this way.
Honestly, that's why I thought they stood in last time. Oh, today is a day, man. At least I think it is. What's tomorrow?
Poor day. They get to record the best game ever developed by human hands.
Bubsy 3D. I'm sorry.
No,
I can't
even
even.
better.
I can't even take that or like say that as a joke.
You know, if you're gonna make that joke, then I can hand it right back at you. Where's the next part of your Bubsy 3D HBO?
Hey, I can toss it back at you. When are you gonna truly 100% it and not break it, jerk?
Yeah, good luck not breaking Bubsy 3D. I feel like loading the game breaks.
Okay, when are you gonna 100% the legit way?
Define legit.
The way you're supposed to do it, or did you miss that rocket as a whole? I can't remember.
I don't think I got it at all because I never figured out how to get it.
Alright, then when are you gonna get it?
And then there was an April Fool's Day before I was going to be like, okay, I'm going to go back and get it. And I couldn't find it. I still couldn't find how to do it. It's so obscure.
When are you gonna do? When are you gonna play the sequels?
I refuse to give the developers of Bubsy any more money. The sooner the series dies off again, the better. Like, it is literally only a live bit of a joke.
They came back just for you. The Golden X Award, Mayo. The Golden X, which apparently is a real reward.
So I'm going to toss one back at you then. When are you going to play through the new Bubsy games?
I never had an intention to.
Yeah, neither did I.
No, you're the Bubsy guy.
No, I'm not.
I finally left that
I was
Bubsy
never
Discord
Bubsy.
server because
I was never in it.
I ran out of servers to join. I was in, I guess, the maximum of 100, and I was just like, all right, time to leave servers. All right, I'm never gonna use anything from this Bubsy server, like none of the emotes or anything. So I got rid of it. Also, Bubsy fucking sucks. Playing the first game was one of the worst experiences of my life. It started so innocently, too.
Yeah, like the first world looks fine,
Yeah.
and then it just falls apart.
It looks fine, and it plays okay.
I think it would be a lot better, say, if it didn't have fall damage.
Yeah.
That was the crippling crux of a lot of it.
Especially because
The TV game should not have fall damage. Period.
Yeah, especially because the second stage is full of the stuff at the top, the second level or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like the first, it started okay, and then it just went downhill. It just careened downhill after that. literally the only positive thing I can say about it about the game is that what's it called? Is that the it starts out tolerable. That's literally the only positive thing I can say about the first game. I don't know how anybody has nostalgia of the game. Like, good nostalgia, and can come back to the game and be like, yeah, it's fine. There's games that, I could go to and be like, yeah, it doesn't have good, like, I have nostalgia for the
it
game.
looks okay. That might be all it takes for a little kid that doesn't know anything about quality, and they never played it again after they were a little kid.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Dude, this hunter's a trooper. He's my friend now.
Surprised that they're not giving anyone else into this server, but at the same time, it's working out for you, so...
Dude, he's my new friend.
The poor hunter looks scared, too. Like, he was just ducking in the back, like, please don't hurt me.
No, you're my friend. Chris Cash 99. Whoever you are. My friend. I like his vehicle. I think he is using... No, it's the Bandit Buggy. I was going to say the Crikey, but it's not. Poor Crikey. Crikey never gets any love. I feel like a lot of the same carts are also used, which is really weird.
Mm-hmm. Like, I understand why the championship card is used, or the classic.
Dude, I've seen less championship cars than I've seen, like, classic cars. Like, the classic cart.
I swear the classic is just a meme. That's all it is.
I mean, it doesn't
People
look
think
bad.
they're funny.
It doesn't look bad at all. I like it, at least. But there's so many cool cars you can use. I could probably use more of the hover cars if, I could use my wheels. just let the wheels float on the side or something. I need to flex somehow. I can't stop hearing the Deadly Premonition whistling song now with the kazoo.
I've already forgotten what it sounds like.
Dude, it has a kazoo. That immediately makes it awesome. Kazoo. Banjo Kazooie. I'm gonna be an asshole. Get ready for this. I hope
you doing?
I hope I did it correctly. I think I did.
You
Got
hit
him.
an item in the portal, didn't you? You no longer have any right to complain about people doing that.
I'm getting my vengeance on this guy. That's already... It's already here, losing really hard. I put another one. So I wonder if he'll get hit. I got hit, so let's see if he gets hit. Haha, he got hit! I'm just bullied. I'm literally just laughing at this guy and just trying to race, dude.
Don't be a jerk. Come on.
I got another Nitro.
If you keep being a jerk, they're gonna leave. And you're gonna have a dead lobby.
Okay, I'll just leave him one more present, okay? Oh, he left me a present!
You totally deserve it if you hit it.
Well played, my good friend. You can't believe you left me a present.
I mean, that could have been one of the bots. We don't know. Seems a little too strategic to be a bot, but...
I don't think the bots
be.
take the shortcuts like that. Despite how minor it is. Haha, left him a present.
I think the harder bots do, but yeah, no. It's online, so they're all beginner bots. Never understood why they didn't knock up to hard. The hard bots aren't even that hard once you know how they work.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna wait. You hit it!
You're not a good person.
No, I'm the worst human being in the world.
You
Right.
deserve to fall off.
I'm the worst human being in the world, right next to Hitler and Stalin.
So, Hitler, just Stalin, and Yogi the Sandwich Deliveryman. One of these doesn't seem to add up.
Yeah, there's a list of the top 10 list of terrible people. Just at the number 1, Yogi the Sandwich Deliveryman.
If he comes to sandwiches, do not open your door.
That reminds me of that one news report of a dude that had like a TV on his head, and he just went around to this one neighborhood and just left CRT TVs outside of everyone's house. There was nothing in them or anything. It was he just like left a whole bunch of CRTs. Let's play Inferno Island or Oxide Station. Chris Cash 99. Don't leave me. Even though I tossed like a million things at you. We're friends, right? We're friends, Crash. Chris Cash. Hey, Chris Cash, if you find your way to the stream somehow, I'll let you win. You just have to tell me. Chris Cash,
You want the coins.
Huh?
Dirty liar, you wouldn't let him win. You want the coins.
Nah, dude, if he came into the stream and said, "Hi, I'm Chris Cash 99, I'd give him a win. And that's when you type in the chat, "Hi, I'm Chris Cash 99. I'm like, oh shit, it's him, he's Yoga Doctor! Oh!
I would do that, but I also want these streams to be over sooner than later. So I don't want you throwing races.
Fair enough. Okay. Take a guess how many frames I've dropped.
Like 20.
Trick question 0.
Why even ask?
Because it was a trick question.
Why ask?
Because it was a trick question!
Why ask?
Because potatoes are delicious!
Okay, fine, I can get behind that.
I love fries, French fries. Man, let's learn how to make French fries together.
I mean, going by the name, you probably just cut a potato and fry them.
What's a potato? How do you fry
I'm
them?
gonna cry.
I'm already crying. Joke's on you.
You got your golden wampa.
Did I get it?
Well, I mean, I saw you open the box. I didn't see if you actually grabbed it. You got close to it at one point.
Yeah, I basically
I feel like you
touched
didn't, but
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I lost my blue flame on accident anyways. So, come here, golden wampa. I'm going to get you.
see the 200 extra wampa coins is more valuable anyway.
Yeah. Chris Cash 99 won't win anyway, so, you know.
Sorry, Chris.
Yeah, sorry you suck at video games. I haven't played this
Just
game
stop
for a
talking.
year straight.
Actually, that's only partially true. You played it for a year straight. Or you played it for like 10 months straight, and then you stopped. And then you started again.
Okay, sure.
But you weren't streaming at all during the Birth by Sleep era, for instance.
I didn't want to. Didn't want to cry.
And you didn't need to.
I want to. I need to. My poo is green.
You might want to see a doctor about that. That
I
doesn't
think-
sound natural.
I think if
Or
your
healthy.
poo, if your poo is green, it just means like it's something wrong with like the bile or something. Could be like a gallbladder issue or something, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these days my gallbladder gets taken out. My entire family, like not my entire family, but like my mom, my sister, and like her sister and all that stuff, they've gotten their gallbladders taken out, so I wouldn't be surprised if I'm due at some point. Man, I remember just like when it was yesterday, when I was playing Oxide Station and I had no idea how to hold the blue flame. Good times. Good times.
You didn't have several hundreds of hours on this game?
Yeah. Can't wait for this to be our top PS4 game again.
Not even PS4, just PS in general. Like, what else is even going to come close?
Birth by Sleep is the only other thing.
Well, it'll be counted as 1.5 plus 2.5, which that actually gives it a bit of an extra chance, because that means Cage 2 is also going to count.
Oh, you're right. That might be the only... I think that's the only game that's going to surpass it then. I think it's going to, no matter what. Because didn't you spend like 180 hours?
I spent 80, not 180.
Oh, maybe it was me who had 180 on mine or something. I don't know. Then who knows? Either we're gonna be, either they're gonna be really
maybe
close.
It was longer, but it was 80 hours for the streams. Maybe I spent more time idling so I could EXP Walker to 99.
Yeah, you did because you were
That might be what it
freaking.
is.
Because you're freaking nature, Mayo.
You're afraid. You keep playing CTR.
I can't.
For a while, you played it 2 times over.
I can't stop playing it, Mayo. I can't.
I hope this game has been a lesson to you. Never agree to Let's Play games before they are released.
No, it's not even
Ever.
that. It's not even that because we've just we chose you would be deliberated on whether or not I should completely buy out everything, and then I was stupid enough to agree on that. It's not even that I preemptively said that
I would
should...
have always given you crap over it if you didn't.
You would have, but you know what? I would have accepted it, and after a while, you probably would be okay with me not doing it because of how much... Because you would have been doing it all, and then I would have been doing it all, and then I would have been crying, like on my own account. Chris Cash, are you even there? Are you even alive, Chris Cash? You never vote on a stage. If you vote on a stage, I'll vote for that stage for you. What's Mayo? What's your name?
No.
I'm going insane. We need to find a
Well,
subject.
you're getting a lot of coins out of this since Chris here doesn't want to vote. You actually get to pick the high-paying levels, and it's working for you.
What should we talk about? We need to talk about something. I'm going insane. We need to get a subject.
I feel like we've exhausted every subject we could ever go over like 5 times over.
Let's talk about when you have a baby, what is the name you think you're gonna name your baby? Like, what names come to mind? Would you name a girl and a boy?
I have never thought of it.
Well,
I don't even have to ask you what the boy would be. We both know.
Yeah, I know. It'd be George. I told you I'd make it George.
We can make sure.
Even if it's a girl, I'd probably find a way. It'd be Georgette or something.
Probably Georgie.
That's still a boy name!
You add an I, it suddenly becomes a girl name.
That's not how that works. How's it work?
Really, then why is there so many names where you add one letter and it suddenly goes from boy name to a girl name?
Oh yeah, like what?
like Vicky as opposed to Vic. Guess that's a Y instead of an A, but my point stands. You literally just add one letter in some digits.
I'm pretty sure it's short for Victoria.
Not universally.
Well, then whoever names their child Vicky has been watching too much freaking Fairly Odd Parents.
Apparently, my family line has been watching too much Fairly Odd Parents. My cousin's name is Vicky. No, it's not Victoria. It's Vicky.
Well, yeah, your parents.
Despite the fact that he was born way before Fairly Odd Parents first started.
They were no. You don't understand. They saw Fairly Odd Parents.
She was born in the 80s.
No, you don't understand. They went to the future, and then they went back in time. I don't know. Vicky is like a weird name. Okay,
So it's the Joshua.
what Joshua is in the Bible?
Like, that makes it not weird.
It's also in like every birth name. It's like what did I just say? It's a common
every name, which
it's a common name is what I meant to say. I don't know why I said what I said, but it's a common name. It's actually kind of why I don't really like my name that much. It's really common.
I have never met a Joshua in real life.
I was about to say, bitch, you met one in fucking Shibuya.
I mean, for one, technically his name wasn't Joshua. He just used it as a cover name.
Yeah, his name is George.
Yeah, just don't ask me to repeat what his real name is because it was super Japanese. It wasn't repeated enough for me to catch on to what it was.
No, his name is Joshua. Okay. We have beat. We have rhyme. We have Shiki. And then we have Joshua. Why is it so American?
I have no idea. Why is Joshua?
I don't know. It's like really unfitting compared to the other names in the game.
Maybe that's the point.
Maybe. God, I hope this guy doesn't leave. I'm just gonna do drive-through danger again. I think it gives the highest payout. I'll be back in a minute. It won't be long.
Yay! Actually, I'm gonna grab some. Probably, I won't even leave the room. I'm just gonna be gone for like 15 seconds. I want to. Yes, I think. I'm back already.
Hey, baby. I missed you.
Well,
Why'd you respond so casually to me saying, "Hey, baby"?
gotten used to your weirdness.
I'm normal. You're weird. Name something
I am.
abnormal about me right now.
You're still playing CTR.
Okay, you win. Wait, did this person vote this stage? Did you vote the other stage? Freaking Cash, whatever your name is.
Well, it's whatever. Deep sea driving pays well.
It does, yeah. I didn't care if I got either or. I just chose drive-through because it was presumably more.
Oh, that's why the Crash Bandicoot is so obsessed with the mobile game. The game just came out a couple days ago, officially.
The Crash Run game.
Yeah. It released in beta in Malaysia or some country like that a few months ago, but now it's officially out.
Is it getting rave reviews?
I don't know. I can't see it. My phone's not compatible.
Your phone's not compatible. What?
It's a few years old. It probably requires a newer version.
You're on Android, right? Or you got
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay. I know it's a little easier with iPhone to get away with running some games. Unless you're using like an iPhone 5 or something.
I mean, honestly, most games I try running on phone, no matter what Android it is, it always seems to lag no matter what.
Yeah, same. And like, I talk to my friends, they're like, "No, mine doesn't lag." I'm like, "Dude, so like every game I play is almost unplayable."
Yes, like seriously, like if you think I'm crazy about this, try running a game on your phone, download it on BlueStacks, try it there. I guarantee you, BlueStacks will run a million times better. Fact. Phones just can't run games. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, seriously, I don't get it.
They don't care to even attempt to try to optimize. Don't try to tell me, oh, well, there's several different versions of phones. There's different versions of PCs, too, and they never seem to have this issue.
Yeah, seriously. Alright, let me go to the App Store. I want to see it. If I can download it.
Call it Crash Bandicoot on the Run, officially.
They should call it Crash Bandicoot is totally fun. Hey, that rhymes.
How?
Crash Bandicoot on the Run. Crash Bandicoot, it's totally fun.
I guess I was trying to rhyme fun with Bandicoots. Like, what?
I mean, it rhymes if you make it. It's not even on the home page. Wow. No, not Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot free? I don't want Crash Bandicoot free.
I'm sure it's not a virus.
I don't see it anywhere on here.
Try going onto your web browser and searching for it. You might have the same problem I did where it's not compatible. It doesn't show non-compatible games in the store.
I mean, that would make sense. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Crash Bandicoot. Ooh, Electron!
Tell us more about the wonder that is Electron Avenue.
Play Google. Crash. Oh wait, no, I don't need to go to Google Play. I'm not on.
Yeah, no, Google's not going to help you. You're on iPhone.
Yeah. King opens pre-registration for Crash Bandicoot on the Run Android iOS users. iOS. Not finding it anywhere. I see like articles and stuff talking about it, but I can't find it on the App Store. I can't find it on Google conveniently. I don't know if it's just because Apple is extra stupid right now.
Maybe it is. Like, I was able to find it on when I just searched for Crash Bandicoot, and it was the first thing that came up.
Well, I don't know how to check the apps, like the App Store on my browser. Is the thing. And when I searched Crash Bandicoot, I didn't get the game at all.
Then it's probably not compatible for your device.
You
What
know
version of iPhone do you have?
I have to tell you, and when I'm done with this race, probably like 10 or something, 11. I don't fucking know.
10 or 11, you should be fine. Those it's only like half a year old. Those are really new.
Well, I'm on an iPhone 6s, I think, but the version I have is compatible with like just about every game, essentially.
Six might be too old.
Maybe? I have yet to find a game that's been too weirdly old for me yet.
Yeah, and they don't show you those games on the App Store.
I think they do for the iPhone, because it shows some games that I have that no longer are compatible, because either somebody didn't update them or whatever. Not including the games that I have, because I do have there's this one game which I really wish they updated to be compatible with my phone, but it's not. It's stupid. That game ran fine, actually. And it was a bullet hell, too, so there was a lot of shit on screen. Actually, to be fair, some of a lot of the paid apps that I've played run fine. It's always the free apps that run like shit.
Those are the ones that don't ever bother to update. Go figure.
Yeah, like I've played Roller Coaster Tycoon on my phone because I have it, and it runs totally fine. Like maybe without there might be a hiccup every now and again, sure, but it runs. Like I don't have these weird issues with it. Unlike basically every free game, maybe it has something to do with the advertisements. I wouldn't doubt it. My foot is falling asleep. I am not
Roller
sitting.
Coaster Tycoon isn't. Roller Coaster Tycoon isn't paid. It's free. I just searched for it.
It isn't what?
It isn't paid. It's free. I just searched for it.
I think it's the Android version. It's a demo. You get a demo for free, and there's a lot of things for some reason that you get like a demo for free of it, as opposed to the App Store. It's quite weird. Games.
I don't think so. Looking through comments, this does not strike me as a demo at all. Usually, those are things people mention.
Who knows? It was like $7 or $6 or something. I got a free iTunes card and I just bought it.
Oh, did you get Classic? Because Classic is paid.
Oh yeah.
All the others are free, but Classic
Oh,
you have to
okay.
pay $6.
Yeah. I got Classic, which is like Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 with like I think all the DLCs and stuff. What is pre-registration?
Means you can sign up for a game and it'll auto install once it's made live. It's basically pre-ordering, just without spending the money.
If I go to the Crash on the Run website. App Store, here we go.
Be on the King website.
Yeah. Okay. Re-register now. Did I do it? Did I win? Bro, I just want to play
the King site.
Bro, I just want to play Crash Bandicoot on the Run.
I know, right?
Why has this got to be so complicated? The page just goes white. I just want to play Crash Bandicoot on the Run.
I know. Maybe I can see it if I go on BlueStacks. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play it on BlueStacks. Those kinds of games are awful on there.
What do you mean? You just gotta get a touchscreen monitor.
No, I'm not spending that kind of money.
Do
I'm
it.
If I was going to spend the money for a touchscreen monitor, I'd spend money for a new phone.
Honestly, relatable. Let's get an Are you gonna get an ultra wide monitor that's curved?
I'm sorry, my internet cut out or something happened.
I said, are you gonna get an
let's hit, and then that's it.
I said, are you gonna get an ultra wide monitor that curves?
I don't even think I could fit a curved monitor. There's not enough space on my desk.
I feel like a curved monitor would be really weird to work with. I don't know if it actually is. I've heard nothing but good things about curved monitors, but I feel like... my ODC.
Maybe it's one of those things where you just have to get used to it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you DC for like half a second, but your message came through. Rather, your sentence came through. I feel like I'm just playing this game by myself at this point.
You kind of are, but I mean, don't complain. You're getting easy money, and you don't have to wait as long.
Oh yeah, I'm totally cool with it. I'm just like, it feels so barren. It's so empty.
Barren Ruins.
Yes, Meteor George. I mean, you set yourself up for that one.
Ow.
As I said so. Go check on BlueStacks.
I am. It's wanting to install an update, and it's a big update.
God, I hate BlueStacks. BlueStacks sucks.
Still need to do that one-off video for Moron Test so we can finish that game and move on. I think it's only going to be one video.
Isn't there like 2 more tests left, or is it just the one?
Yeah, I think so. And it was taking us like one video for 2 of those. And they were short videos too. They were like 15 minutes once I edited them down.
No editing allowed.
Just because you're lazy doesn't mean I am.
No editing allowed.
Too late, I'm editing.
No, how dare you? How could you, man? No chicken tender. No, chicken tenders are always allowed. I can't even joke about that. Wow, I did it. Wow, I did it. I won
That was a very
race.
intense race.
I know, dude. Gosh, man. Whoa, Mayo. Wow. Mayo. Wow, Mayo. Wow.
Ow.
It like lagged you out, so you went, wow! Ow! Wasn't expecting that.
Whoa, if you preload the game, you can get an exclusive blue hyena skin at launch.
Wait a minute, isn't there a blue hyena skin in this game?
I think there is.
I'm gonna check. I'm almost certain there is a blue hyena Crash Bandicoot skin in this game.
Like, it might not be called blue hyena, but
No,
sure
I
there's a
am
Crash.
I am pretty sure it is straight up called blue hyena. I'm almost certain. Alright, let's check. Blue Hyena Crash! Look at that! They stole a skin from this game.
Nice.
How dare
Are
they?
you honestly surprised?
No. Do you think they took their textures and everything?
I mean, I don't think they took it one for one because the
Different
phone game uses
model.
a different Crash model. But they definitely modeled it after it.
Bro, I just want to play Crash Bandicoot on Run.
Is that going to be your next Let's Play?
No. No. I'm not, no. I'm not.
Okay, good. Like, I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna subject you to that if you say
That's like saying you're gonna do a fucking like Temple Run LP, and no, dude, that would take forever.
I mean, Take the Crush on the Run actually has an ending.
Temple Run has an ending with unlockables. Temple Run is fun, Mayo. Do you agree?
Never played it. I played Sonic Dash, which is close enough, I guess.
It's not the same, dude. Play Temple Run. Temple Run is awesome. You ever played Fruit Ninja?
Nope, never heard of it.
Fruit Ninja's awesome. Have you ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon?
I mean, I tried playing one of the games on Steam. I think the game isn't even on Steam anymore. I think they took it off. I remember being really surprised by that.
Which one?
2, I think.
No,
It's either
they,
2 or 3.
they have 1, 2, and 3 still. I'm almost certain. I know they have 2 at least.
So there was a copyright dispute between the developers and Atari. I remember this.
Well,
I'm checking now.
Time to open up Steam. I mean, they could have also just fixed it. It could have been like a temporary thing.
Well, it's Tycoon 3.
Tycoon 3 is no longer on it. Dude, Tycoon 3 was...
Internet is poop, so I can't check. It's taking too long to load.
I'll check. It's fine. After this race.
Specifically, Tycoon 3 Platinum.
Copyright dispute could they have if they have Tycoon 4 going still?
The developers, from what I remember, developers of Tycoon 3 Frontier, I think, was it was not informed of there being a Steam version. They were really upset about it. But self-destroy all humans on the store.
That's really dumb because the makers of Tycoon 3, I believe, are the makers of Planet Coaster.
They are, like I said, Frontier.
Yeah, I don't know why they would be upset that 3 is on the store when a lot of people love 3.
3 is not on the store.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, like, I don't know why they were upset that it was on the store initially.
But they weren't making any money from it.
Oh.
That's why.
I guess I can understand that.
Atari was stealing money from them.
I can understand that. Okay, that's fair.
Or either they weren't making money or they weren't making what they should. I don't know what it was. It might have been something like Atari was trying to scam them.
Hey,
I'd have to look into it again.
That's messed up. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is awesome. I had the CD probably, like, hidden somewhere. I don't think it works, but... I remember I lost my copy of it, and then I got, what's it called? I bought Platinum with, like, my own money. It was, like, one of the first games I ever bought with my own money. Little kid. This game is tiring me out, dude. It still has the store page. You just can't buy it.
Oh, I couldn't even find the store page.
Yeah, it's still the store page is still up. You just can't buy it. Like, let me link it to you.
Yeah, that is a link to Steam page. You just cannot buy it. Okay.
Look at the most recently posted review.
Look at Metacritic versus user score.
Metacritic, like on the Metacritic website?
I mean, like, when you go on the Steam website, you can see the Metacritic and user score right next to each other. 81 and 33. People are not happy about this.
I don't see. Can you take a screenshot of what you're talking about? I don't see it. I don't see what you're talking about.
this.
That is so weird. It doesn't show the user score for me. Like, look.
Huh.
Yeah, that's weird.
Thing.
It's very bizarre. Should I just finish up my bonus? Because this guy is
Sure.
still here.
Yeah, you're not going to get a better chance.
Yeah. Chris Cash, 99, you're a legend.
It's like the best case scenario for you.
I'm surprised this guy is still here. Mayo,
Yes.
your internet's being shit right now.
Always is.
I know, but it's being particularly bad right now.
Someone's probably trying to watch.
Tell your brother to turn off his Roku.
It's not going to happen.
Yell at him. Tell him.
They'll just yell back.
I know. Yell at him and be like, hey! Who off?
Yeah, you don't have to deal with the consequences of that, so I'm not listening to you.
What would happen if you walked up to his room and, like, turned it off?
Oh, he'd be screaming for the rest of the night. He wouldn't even go to sleep.
Like, even if you turned it back
He's
on?
just go to sleep.
Like, even if you turned it back on for him? Hello?
Yes, I answered you.
I didn't hear it.
I said it wouldn't matter. Still
Ah,
scream.
Even though he could watch his shows?
Yes, that's what autism does to people.
So what shows is he into now?
Baby shows, all of the baby shows.
Ooh. To make sure he doesn't go on to YouTube Kids.
Too late.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know.
I don't trust YouTube Kids.
Nor should you.
Dude, one of these days he's gonna, like, watch his favorite character die. It's gonna be terrifying. It's, like, not even gonna be his fault. It's the sick individuals. So, like, let's say I... Let's say I uploaded, like, made a new channel, right? I pretended to be a kid's channel. And some of my videos are for kids, and then suddenly I upload one that's not for kids, but it doesn't it doesn't violate any YouTube, like, anything normal. Like, it's not like I'm showing gore or something. Let's say it goes from something for children to something clearly more toned towards adults because it's very dark or something. What would happen if I still marked it as
don't know.
Would I get fined?
First off, that would require them to actually find your video and flag it.
Yeah, it's true. I assume Papa would fine me.
Which means you need to have a decent amount of clout.
Dude, it's a kid. If I made a kid's channel, I could probably get a ton of clout without even. Let's make a Roblox channel with no cussing.
I mean, I can do that, but I don't think you can.
Can? I think I could subdue myself.
You can't go 5 minutes without swearing.
If we were making an intentionally kid-friendly video, I am almost certain I could do it. Especially because I have a niece that I've watched numerous times. And even though she doesn't generally understand bad words, I'm still very, like, lenient on it. I'm trying to not say bad words.
I don't know, I've heard you swearing and then swearing that you swore immediately after. It happens a lot.
Look, if I'm to make something for the kids, I can do it, okay? Why don't you trust me?
Because I have ample reason not to. Nice job. You just go straight into that person with the Ocumask.
I shut up. It was a bot.
That's even better.
Shut up. Look, Mayo. Let's make a Roblox channel for kids only. And we'll teach everybody. We'll teach the kids all about the ABCs. A is for animal. B is for broccoli, which you should eat. C.
I know it was really hard for you to say those instead of what you actually wanted to for A and B. I will give you credit for that.
C is for cantaloupe. I think that starts with a C.
Yes.
For some reason, I thought that started with a K. D is for Domino's Pizza.
I don't think we have any dominoes around here anymore. You might have one stray somewhere.
E is for elephant. F is for fuck you, kids. I hate you.
Yeah, that's as long as you can last. I'm actually surprised you lasted that long.
G is for goddamn fucking children. H is for hell, which you're going to, kids. Imagine you're watching a fucking kids show and they just say that. Who does that? What if we make a kids channel and my controller is about to die?
I told you plug it in!
No! I'm gonna plug it in with my PC. It's in my PC. I don't feel like plugging it into my thingy. Jig. I hope nothing bad
Good
happens.
enough.
Yeah, I hope nothing bad happens. I just have to not press the PS button and I'll be safe, I think. If I press the PS button, that'll just turn Steam into big picture mode. Which I don't.
Why is it nobody uses big picture mode?
Actually, I have a few
Nobody
friends
likes
who
big picture
do.
mode.
I like two
Freaks to
friends.
nature.
I have like two friends who do, okay?
Like, where's the uninstall big picture mode button?
There's probably some way to opt out of it if you really wanted to, honestly.
I want to opt out, but it's crap.
I don't know if there is.
It doesn't
Okay.
work. It makes certain buttons on my controllers inoperable.
Well, you're also using an unconventional controller for PC use, okay?
Every controller is unconventional for PC use except for Xbox, and even then, debatably.
That's what
That's
happens when
unconventional too.
Microsoft owns Windows.
Yes!
Love you, Mayo. You be my best friend.
No, Bubby, immortal enemy.
Okay. Will you join me in a tag team race speedrun from the old community?
Why tag team of all games?
No, not games. Like a tag team. Like we're a tag, like a team, like a tag team speedrun.
Oh. I'll think about it.
not tag team racing.
I know, I figured it out the second time.
That'd be your reintroduction to that community. Are you certain you want to go with this decision?
I did say I would think about it. I didn't say that's a yes.
True. I'll kiss you.
Absolutely not. Definitely not.
Okay.
No.
Then I won't kiss you. Ever.
I'll think about it.
I'll pronounce George correctly. Okay, I can't do that. I take that one back. Granted, you're not going to hear Meteor George for very long, Mayo.
Like, I don't know how many coins you've gotten on this thing, especially because for the first chunk of it, you were getting so many bad levels.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I haven't checked the store in a while, too, so...
I mean, don't leave yet. We've actually got a good lobby now.
Oh, it's too late, Mayo.
You want to do that?
No. Not until my bonus is done. Or until he leaves, obviously. Why does it feel like my throat is, like... I blame the crackers I had earlier today. It's always the crackers' fault.
I was thinking about that yesterday, too. And the day before.
And the day before. Yo, did Chris crash AFK? Why did he drop to 6th place? Chris Patch, are you there? Don't leave me. I need you. I need you, Chris Catch! You're my only hope! You have cash in the name because you're giving me cash! Did somebody say microtransactions? To finish off the store? You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. God, dude, if only we were popular streamers, we could have a donation goal. It could be like, donation goal, give me give me money so I can pay it. Stop playing this game.
The funny thing is, that would actually be genuine. You would just buy one.
Yeah, no, like, literally, that's what I would do.
Honestly, I can see, like I said it before, like, if you end up only having, like, 1 or 2 skins, I can almost see you actually buy them all. So you don't have to stream again.
I would be so tempted. I think I would just do it offline or some shit, I don't know. Chris Cash 99 is giving me cash.
Maybe that's where the name comes from.
Yeah.
Did you ever think of that?
Dude, he's a balanced user, dude. Dude, man,
Yeah.
dude. He's a balanced user, dude.
Some people prefer it. I know
Yeah.
Cyber uses it as his engine of choice.
Man, what do you think would happen if I challenged somebody in the Crash speedrunning tournament I'm in to play the original CTR versus me?
Probably do horribly because you're not used to the original CTR anymore.
Shit.
You're used to Nitro Fueled.
You're right,
Games
you're right.
play differently.
You're right. Should I challenge him to Nitro Fueled?
Nitro Fueled, he'd win. Almost certainly.
Almost certainly. You know what the best part would be? You know what the best part? Actually, I'd probably go on. I would probably do it on the Yogi Doctor account just so I could flex. My main account has nothing. I just play as basic Crash. No one would know. Hello? Mayo's dead. I can't believe Mayo died on this very day. He will be missed, but he will not be forgotten. We love you, Mayonnaise Doctor. Come back. Please. Mayonnaise Doctor. We need you. Mayonnaise Doctor! My mayonnaise needs assistance! Okay, now you're just being quiet to have spite. Never mind. He's gone. He's dead. Goodbye. Mayonnaise Doctor, I missed you. I miss you.
My on there, I had to change my name.
Disconnected.
Yeah, it keeps this. I think it's trying to reconnect me to that other one that I just dropped out of, because that's my normal one. But
Which apparently sucks.
way too much.
Which apparently sucks doo-doo butt.
And it auto reconnected me to it anyway. But whatever. It actually lets me connect this time, so who cares?
I miss you, Mayo. I missed you.
Miss me too.
Shut up. I'm sorry, that was why did it face me in that direction when I was brought back up? Can you explain to me why it faced me diagonally?
That one's... I'm waiting for it to actually come on the stream. Probably going to be a while because, you know, the stream video got delayed when I disconnected.
Oops. Just refresh the page when you can.
Still going. Still haven't fallen yet.
It's like right after the jump, so...
I'm still at the beginning of lap 2.
Oh my god, I'm almost done with lap 3, Mayo! Now I'm done with lap 3. It happens.
I don't know why it dropped you. Dropped you like that game, whatever.
Yeah, it dropped me diagonally for some reason. I don't know why.
I know you fell in the hole diagonally, but it wasn't the same angle.
No, it was like literally the opposite angle. Like,
it was the opposite angle.
Yeah. Come on, Chris Cash 99, you finished the race. He did it. He finished the race.
Okay, good, but not AFK.
Good job, Chris Cash. I'm proud of you, dude. Chris Cash is my new best friend, Mayo.
Give them credit, they're sticking around.
Yeah. Dude, Mayo, you want to know the craziest thing in the history of the internet? I couldn't believe my eyes or ears when I found out about this yesterday. Apparently, I think this has been known for the last, like, almost 2 weeks. But it's not, like, super duper duper big. But I learned about this and I almost, like, literally pooped my pants. You ready for this? Hello?
Hello, you cut out.
Which part did it cut me out?
None of it. I heard none of it.
Okay, I was gonna say something crazy happened that I never thought would ever happen in my lifetime. And it's been known for like 14 days. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but I just found out yesterday and I couldn't believe my eyes and ears when I saw it. I thought I was in a fever dream. You wanna know what it is?
Was it?
Alright. Do you know the Irate Gamer?
I've heard of him, yeah.
He and the Angry Video Game Nerd are collaborating on a video.
That seems sacrilegious.
I right?
Then again, I guess AVGN also did a collab with Nostalgia Critic, so I guess it's not that weird, but...
No, these two, like, were at each other's necks back in the day!
Again, going back to Nostalgia Critic.
Yeah, but they didn't actually, like, hate each other. Unlike these two. These two people actually hated each other. Nobody thought this day would happen.
Video game reviews anymore, does he?
Huh?
He doesn't even do video game reviews anymore, though, does he? I thought he was on the Roblox like everyone else trying to appeal to kids.
Irate Gamer?
Yeah.
So, as far as I'm aware, he went from, like, the reviews to some paranormal stuff to doing, like, exclusively Skylanders. And I guess he's recently come back. And he's doing he's gonna be doing a collab review with AVGN. Hearing AVGN say the Irate Gamer was the most bizarre thing in the world, I'll have you know. Like, in his, like, studio, essentially. Like, his gaming room studio, like, it was... Dude, it's... I don't even know. I feel like what is 2020? What is this year? can't believe this is gonna happen. And Mayo DC'd again. Mayo will be back one of these days. Oh, he's back! He hates you right now.
Network that doesn't exist. No, let's reconnect. I'm gonna check because it was doing something the other day where it's trying to force my modem as Hamachi, which obviously doesn't have no internet.
Do you even have Hamachi installed still?
Yes, because there was that one day where we tried to make Crash Dash work.
Uninstall it.
I might if it keeps doing this crap.
You should. We haven't used it in a while. We can just reinstall it whenever we... What's it called? Whenever the time comes.
Uninstaller. I'm doing it.
Yeah, fuck you, Hamachi, you piece of shit. What if Hamachi
Well, I
was...
mean Hamachi. Uninstall.
What if in this entire time Hamachi has been ruining your internet?
I mean, I doubt it's making it any better.
Making it the best in the world, what are you talking about? I love
trying to uninstall it.
Wait, Megamix is a balanced character normally? That's not... No, he should be a speed character. He should default...
I guess if anything, I would probably default to the balance too, just because it has so many different types.
I guess, yeah, I can see that. I don't know, every time I just see a big bulky character, all I can think about is speed. Because all the other big bulky characters are like that.
Nast North says I.
Yeah, well, they just didn't want anybody to play as him. Him being turning actually makes no sense.
It was literally just done because at that point, 90% of the player base was playing speed, and they wanted everybody to use a titular character. They did the same thing with Nina's. They made Nina the speed one, even though she really probably shouldn't have been.
It's Nina's nightmare, man. He's never gonna learn.
I never will.
Yeah, you never will.
I swear I'm not doing it on purpose.
I'm not blaming you. Except I am. Fuck you. Oh yeah, no, Retro Stadium. I ain't doing Turbo Track. There's Turbo Track and Retro Stadium. There's only one correct answer. It's Retro Stadium.
Well, I can finally check blue stacks at least. Crash Bandicoot run. Yeah, sure, good enough. I can pre-register on blue stack.
Of course you can. I just want to play Crash Bandicoot on the run. Why is it so hard?
You mean you could install an APK if you really wanted to?
Dude, an APK is not going to help me out.
Not that hard to use.
I don't have an Android phone.
That's your first mistake.
What's my second
And
mistake?
your second.
What's my second?
Your second one.
Oh, what's
And your third.
Oh,
Where's your
okay.
fourth?
Okay. What
Yes,
about...
uninstall the user settings too.
What's my last mistake, then?
It also goes back to the beginning, so you know what? It's because you don't.
Dude, I'm playing Retro Stadium right now.
That feels like it might be a mistake too.
Nah, dude, it's Retro Stadium. It looks worse than the
To be fair,
PS1
you had three options and they're all terrible.
Yeah,
Retro
but-
Stadium, Turbo Track, and Roost Hoops.
Fucking Retro Stadium. I love it
Why
when the
are
game...
Retro Stadium and Turbo Track even allowed to be on the same boat?
I don't know, but I love it. I forgot how to do the U-turn again for the first lap. I don't know why my brain forgets how to do it. Like to even go for an attempt. I just forget how. But I know how now. And I think I can do it, Mayo. I believe in myself. Let's see. Alright. Okay, I kinda did it. I did that weird screw up which screwed me over for doing this track for like 3 hours straight that one day. Rather those 2 days, I think it was.
Yes, very good.
Dude,
Monkey is officially uninstalled.
what if the Hunter player did the U-turn perfectly out of nowhere, just on this stage?
Be amazing.
Damn it. I didn't get him any lap, that's unfortunate. Whee! I did it, I won. Gosh, Mayo, this is so hard. Here comes Tiny. Is there like any other drift natural character that's not named King Chicken?
I think he might be the only one.
It's so weird.
Then again, I guess it sort of makes sense that King Chicken would have his own domain.
True. You know, besides the fact that we can change on the whim, so. My whole time is still going. When will it end? Is the next question.
Look, the longer it goes here, the less you have to play later.
True,
I think it works out.
Here, let me just get a mint. Let me just devour it. Let me just...
I still have some of that I tried to buy 3 months ago. I never went through it all.
Yo, share some with me though.
So what, do I just throw?
Yeah, I do it.
You know I'm gonna do it.
I know you will do it.
Okay.
I heard
You
a
can't
little.
even pick it up.
I heard a little.
Yep, that was it. Enjoy.
It tastes like whatever flavor you gave me.
It was orange.
Ooh. Tasty orange. Why haven't you had all that gum yet?
Huh?
Why haven't you had all that gum yet?
Good question. Maybe I just don't like trading as much as other gums.
Maybe you want to savor it, because then you can remember CTR forever.
I need to throw this away immediately.
Oh my lord. I hate everything, man.
Still
You know what
going, right? Your time?
Yeah, my Wampa time's still going. It'll end eventually. What if it just never ends? What if I have perpetual Wampa time? Ever think about that? Well, what if I just have endless Wampa time? How would that make you feel? Ah, it'd make him feel like disconnecting, I see.
I'm still here.
Ah. Mayo's still here, I see. I see.
Yes.
I can't see, I lied, I'm blind. Help me! Help me! I'm so close to being able to play other games outside of just this. I'm almost done with Xenoblade!
So are you gonna suffer through once you're done with CTR? You were mentioning F-Zero.
You know, I think that might be it. It's a racing game. Why not? I need to put my racing skills somewhere, right? That's a
Like,
very
I know you mentioned playing Coaster at 1.2.
yeah. Well, those would be more one-off, like super one-off streams. I think, but I think F-Zero might be the. There's a lot to unlock in that game, so I think that might be the next big boy. Because before it was just expert modes. Now it's to doing all the other modes. Or hard mode, adventure hard mode, whatever it is. Now it's gonna be even worse.
I never played the game. Maybe I should try it just once to see what it's like.
Dude, you don't understand true suffering until you've played F-Zero and trying to learn that game. It has a really high skill ceiling. It's also really fucking fast. Like, really fast.
Sonic Team developed.
Yeah. Wait, no, they didn't develop it, I don't think. It was just
Did they? Oh, I know Sega did.
It was some sort of, like, one-off random studio in from Sega.
Poor random one-off studio.
Let me see. 0GX. Developers, Amusement Vision. And the last game they developed was Ollie King.
By that name, that probably wasn't anything too grand.
Currently, they are called. Oh, they're Ryuga Gotoku Studio.
Sorry, what?
They've worked on the modern. They've worked on the modern Yakuza games.
Oh, okay. So yeah, they're still doing things.
Huh, interesting. Interesting.
I want to say imagine going from F-Zero to Yakuza, but remember the director of Yakuza used to work on Super Monkey Ball
Yeah, there's that too.
ball series. Like imagine going from that to Yakuza.
I wasn't paying attention if I ran out of Wumpa time.
I'll tell you. You literally just crossed the finish line for me. So
Okay.
you still have one time. I skipped ahead.
I'm never gonna run out of Wumpa time, Mayo. Yo,
This
Mayo.
I'm just gonna have to call it quits because you're gonna end up having your 40,000.
Yo, Mayo. Yo,
Yeah.
Mayo. When are you gonna LP Super Monkey Ball?
That would require me playing Super Monkey Ball.
Now that's
It
a
was
horror.
like the antithesis to me.
Now that's a horror story in the making too.
I played like 5 minutes of Adventure or something. It wasn't one of the main ones.
Dude, Super Monkey Ball is awesome. It's just, why does it get so hard?
Maybe because it was originally an arcade game. I don't know. Do you think that has something to do with it?
Maybe. What even is an arcade game? Is that thing that, like, eats your money? Man, it died again.
Still here.
No, you're dead.
Okay.
Whoa, suddenly he's back. Welcome back, Mayonnaise Man. Did I collect that Wumpa? I honestly can't tell. I feel like I didn't, but, you know, this game is weird, so... I think I did get it. No, I didn't get it. Wait a minute.
Oh?
Yeah, I saw a golden crate. Unless I'm seeing things, which I probably am. I mean, I've been playing this game for so long. You know, I'm taking the full shortcut.
You still had one.
Dude, where are the golden crates then? There's one. Okay. I just went in the shortcut where there's like 8 crates in a row.
Huh.
Yeah. And there was no golden wampa in sight. It was
I saw you go through the shortcut. It wasn't there. It
was like
figure.
It was like the one time I would ever go through that shortcut in full. I can't. It didn't even.
We're here.
I love Chris Cash.
They're making this very easy for you.
Oh, thank you, Chris Cash. I told you, dude. He's like my new best friend now.
So remember when we started this stream talking about how we would have to name the last stream something different? I might have to. Rename this.
I don't think I'm gonna have that many coins. I might,
It
but
would be really nice. But
yeah, it'd be lovely. But I don't think I will. Also, you made a new thumbnail for this stream lovingly, and we would just have to replace it.
also place the last rooms or something.
I need an adult. I need an adult, man. I've been at this for so fucking long. Ow, that actually hurt my hand. Alright, Mayo. This feels like such a wrong question to ask because I feel like I know the answer. But I'm gonna ask you anyways, okay? Okay, Mayo?
Yes.
Do you prefer cold or hot showers? No! Chris Cash!
Nope. Chris left?
I got 17,000 coins. You know what? It's 7:30. I'll fucking end it here. Oh, you know what? Actually, should I finish my bonus?
And honestly, you went half an hour after what you were planning to. Just buy your stuff.
Okay.
Buy your stuff and figure out how many skins you need.
Okay. So should I buy these? Should I refresh this page? There's 2 polar skins, 2 crunch skins, and 2 Kong skins.
Go for the Kongs.
The Kongs? Alright. So I'm letting you pick which skins I buy. Alright, it's gonna be...
I like how they're evenly lined up.
I know, right? Alright, that's all the Koala Kong skins. Alright, I can buy one more set of 3. But there's no set of 3 because of how the store was set up. So should I refresh the page?
Reset it.
Either Nina or Penta. This happened yesterday. I could reset it again if you really wanted me to.
Nah, let's go, Penta.
Penta? Okay. Lovebird, Ninja, Penta. Wait. But there's Prince Lab Assistant right there, Mayo.
Next time.
Unfortunate. Should I refresh the last time just to see what pops up? For fun?
Sure.
12 Nina popped up, and Crunch and Polar. I am so close to done. Just get me out of here.
You're so close to being done.
Just get me out of here.
You have like a screen refresh and a half left. Like once you get the screen Ninas, I think you're gonna start seeing blanks.
God, I hope. Okay, so let's see what's.
You're gonna be crying happy tears when you see that.
Let's see. First, let me get rid of the skins I just bought. Let's see how many I have left, Mayo. So far, it's so good. 1, 2. 3, 4.
Set 4?
Yeah, I'm at 4 so far.
Okay.
Still at 4. Still at 4.
Might not get none until Nina.
5, 6, 7. That's Nina.
Yep.
So we're at 7.
I think the only one
8.
left is gonna be the hench.
Yeah, it's 8. I have 8 left. How much is that altogether, cumulatively?
20,000.
Oh my god, what Friday is it? Friday is it. Friday is the last stream ever. CTR, okay, maybe not ever, but it's the last stream of CTR for a while. Very long time, possibly ever. Oh boy, okay. Alright guys, well...
Basically, you need another day like you had today and you'll be good.
Yeah, not even that, dude, because you get like 20,000 from one daily's bonus. Essentially. Okay, well, we'll see.
You only got 20,000 today and you went long.
True, and I have 2,100 left over still. So, you know, think about
That's also
that.
true.
Okay, so...
It's also worth mentioning that you got screwed over at the beginning because everybody seems to love Blizzard Bluff.
Seriously, I could have gotten 2 electrons. It would have been amazing. I could have gotten 1 more skin. At least. So, yeah.
At least.
So, okay, guys. On Friday should be the final TR stream. My suffering is gonna finish. It's gonna be such a relief. So, thank you all for watching. We will see you
Till
guys.
then, though, goodbye. All toasters toast toast.
Chicken tendies. Bye-bye.